bum, 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 do, do. What's up? Happy Wednesday, innit? Hey, Chris. Thank you so much for those egg months. Egg. We're also wonderful, even Dan. Aww. Isn't Chris nice? Since when did we get nice people in this chat? Feels weird. This cat. When did that happen, huh? Thank you so much, Chris. At tier 3 as well. Holy shit. Can't believe y'all would waste that kind of money of me. Speaking of tier 3, Goober, welcome back. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Oh yeah, I do owe you a wheel spin, Chris. Boom. Boom. I owe you 2 wheel spins, Chris. Okay. Because I could actually use chat's help. I think we have talked about it, but not lately. A problem that we have with our water house. So we have well water. We have a saltwater tank that filtrates the water. However, a couple taps in the house have been smelly for a long time now. I think this is what happened, if I remember correctly, because it's kind of been going on for a while now. About a year and a half ago, we got an electric water heater installed to offset the fact that we needed oil to heat our water. So this just makes things more efficient. We use less oil. That was about a year and a half ago. 6 months after that, though, the water started to smell with a sulfury kind of smell. I think it was from, like, all the taps, too. I think. So, what the hell did I do after that? So we called the hot water heater installer guy, because if you Google it, it's most likely this rod that goes into the hot water heater that corrodes over time, and if you have well water, you need a particular kind of rod, so he probably gave the wrong rod. It took forever to get him out here, because he's like, no, that's not me. No, it couldn't be me. No, I've never heard of that. We got him here. Yeah, it turns out it was that rod, so we had to replace the rod with, like, a weird lithium rod or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, like a sacrificial anode. Yes, exactly. Yes, a sacrificial anode. I bet Grampy... Yep, Grampy's going that way. Bubby! Who's talented? We got him to replace it, and he's like, wow, look at this rod. It's all corroded. Eye roll, right? I think briefly there was no smell after that. However, it wasn't long before the water started to smell again soon after. But it was slightly different where it's only from a couple of taps now. And that's what we've been dealing with for about a year. Oh, Grampy, no, you hit things. Oh, honey. Oh, he just wanted a lap. Oh. Sauce said it stopped smelling so briefly. Oh, God, my room is a disaster, it looks. Hello, handsome. So that's what's happening. And I got a hold of a plumber today because of a leaky pipe problem. But we've been meaning to get one for the smelly water. Because we talked to the people that service our water filtration system. And they're like, you need a plumber. And they said, and so I talked to the plumber. And now the plumber says he needs water filtration people. Grampy do no wrong? Yeah. Oh, yo. Who's a baby? Why, what's with the paw, Bubby? Who's a baby? What the Grampy is? You want to say hi? He's just a baby. Bacteria in the water heater or pipes. I tried to talk to the plumber was actually very helpful about it. This is Weed Man Plumber. He says he only does plumbing part-time now, so maybe his seed weed business actually took off. You know what I mean? Maybe his weed seed business actually went, you know? So I tried to ask him like a couple more questions to press it a little bit, right? I'm like, oh, what if it's just a couple of taps that are smelly, you know? Are you sure, kind of thing? I need the water filter people because they told me I need a plumber. He's like, yeah, no, nothing to do with me. And I'm like, I heard about bacteria in the pipes, and he's like, nope. I'm like, okay. Okay. I give up, I guess. I can't really convince him after that. Who's a cat? Who's a cat? Grampy's a cat. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Who's got a belly? Who's got little mittens on his feet? Although Grampy does. He's giving me the side eye. Hello. Can I hold your hand? Is this his hand or his foot? Is this also a foot or is this a hand? Cat. Yes? That doesn't make sense. Why are you winking at me, Grampy? His hand? Oh, good boy. Oh. And then he just kind of like slides. Okay, there you go. There you go. Good boy. Want to say hi again? Oh, no, Bubby wants to sit down. What is this from Bo? The year is 2035. After losing to Dr. Spectred 3-0 in season 32 of Major League Pilantro, he promises he's going to finish Blueprints tomorrow. Okay, that's pretty good. You think get another plumber? Well, we need this plumber for one thing, and it's going to take 2 weeks for him to get here because he only does it part-time. So well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to contact the water filtration people and try to get them, ask them some questions basically about it and confirm that they still think I need a plumber. And if I do need a plumber, then maybe I'll tell them like, okay, can you explain to me what I should say to the plumber, basically, to get him to do the work for that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm gonna have to say, because I'm getting the reach around here between the tradesmen, because they can't seem to decide whose job it is. I guess. Oi. We need the plumber to draft the pool. Okay. Well, let me spin one wheel, but then we'll do the mini crossword and we'll see what happens. All right, Chris. Here's one. Chrissy Poo. Pictionary. I gotta take away all the VIPs I've given out. Pictionary after this. Get to work, baby. Let's get to work, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, mini crossword of the day. 90 seconds to get it done. We were so close yesterday. I was so salty. Sip of the cough. Ready, steady, go. Ready, hold on. Ready, steady, go. Empire State of Mind rapper? Oh, not sure. Jay-Z, maybe? Black and white cookies. I don't know how else to describe it. Matrix Star Reeves, Keanu. Simplifies. Av crossers. Pedestrians? One-liner. Joke? Oh, is this Jay-Z? Because it begins with a J. Let's try that. Regions. Areas. Baker's need. East. I was like, it's on the tip. Regions. Zones? No, not zoner. STs. Black and white cookies. Oh, Oreos. Oh, shut up. Eases? Oh, there you go. Boom. Under a minute, baby. Under a minute. Sus. JD in modern slang. Aha.
I got a zoner from that.
You did not get a zoner from that. Oh, the music's still loud. Do-do-dum-ba-do-do. Avenue crossers. Streets? Oh, for some reason I was thinking of like the people crossing an avenue, but I guess that makes sense. Okay. I feel stupid for the black and white cookie one, I won't lie. But for some reason, I was thinking of the ones that you get more so from the grocery store, from like the bakery in the grocery store, where it's half white on the top, half black on the other one. Because those are literally called black and white cookies. You know what I mean? You got to be fair on that. That's literally what they're called. And so I was like, what would be another word for that? I don't even know. I did not consider that they meant, yeah, I don't know. I could tell. I don't even know what y'all said when I couldn't think of Oreos, but I can only imagine. Those cookies are gross. Yeah, they're not good. I feel like they're not good. Be the crossword under 90. The answer was yes. Okay, while y'all bet for time guesser, I'll do Pictionary. Person who gets my word. We did beat time guesser score yesterday, so it's up to 39K. Can we get it for like the 5th day in a row then? What's up, D12? Let's see. Okay. A Pictionary word. A Pictionary word. Okay, I got one. I'm just thinking of it. I'm going to start drawing. Okay, chat, are you ready? Okay. Hey, Madge. What's up? Yeah. Thanks, honey. Wia. Okay, ready, set, go. I can only imagine what chat is thinking right now. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Enhance. Penis? It's not a penis. Okay, I kind of got to chat now. Okay, hold on. Let me see what chat said. See if someone got it. It's not docking. What's the matter with you, chat? I don't see anyone that's gotten that. But maybe also. Okay, let me see. Let me see here. Well, I see some close guesses. Someone might have guessed it. Now I have to, like, scroll through to see if someone actually guessed it. Aria, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 43 months. Valve is correct. Okay, at least one person got it, to say the least. What's up, Aria? Valve. I think the first person who got it was Goober. No, wait, I lied. I think it's Deepwater. Did anyone say Valve before Deepwater? Is there an easier way for me to do this, I wonder? It was meant to be a pipe, chat. It was meant to be a pipe. With that yellow handle that you gotta turn. You know what I'm saying? Boom. The yellow handle you turn to turn off the water or on the water. You know what I'm talking about? It's supposed to be a handle. I feel like I'd bring the camera over to the one I have in the ceiling. It's usually red. It's usually yellow around here. Okay, that's it. Where's my cellular telephone? I'm taking a picture of mine and showing it. Okay. Mine are yellow. So suck my dick. Hold on, let me show you. Thank you for 43 months, Aria. Spaghetti. Thank you for those 46 months. So many 40s, people. See? That's mine. That's the one that's leaking, too. It's got the yellow handle, like, right on the pipe like that. Boom. Proof. 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 I had to turn on the flash on my phone and everything. The argument wasn't about color? I thought it was. What do you mean? This picture is exactly like the one I just showed you on my phone. It's precisely what I showed you on my phone. This is the exact same thing. 100% of the time. You can't tell the difference. We're all in agreement? Photorealistic? Exactly. Okay, let's get time get started. I need 39K? Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. I would say you are better at Q game than drawing, but I'm terrible at... Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, ready, steady, go. UK. Is this like Downing Street or whatever? Those are... That looks like a pretty old iPhone. Is that a Nintendo DS? Are they taking a picture with a Nintendo DS? No. Oh, it might just be like a slide phone. Right? It might just be. Isn't it like over here somewhere? I don't remember. Westminster? $2012? I'm looking at the phones. I think a touch later. 2014? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll stick with 2014. Okay, near Buckingham Palace. All right, ready? Go. Please tell me it's a Nintendo DS. It was 2012. Damn, I was right at the start. WikiLeaks founder. Oh, Julian Assange. Oh, shit. Kind of forgot about that guy. Making a statement from the balcony of the Ecuadorian embassy in London. Stateside embassy building for 7 years. 7 years? Jesus, fuck. Good score, though. Good score, though. Kind of forgot about that. Me too. What's the deal with him nowadays? Yeah, what's he up to now? 7 years in an embassy. Can you imagine? Wait, why is he even allowed in the Ecuadorian embassy exactly? How is that how it works? Huh. I really don't know that much about his story. Didn't he, like, endanger the lives of a bunch of spies, though? It's not asylum. An embassy is sovereign. Well, I guess it's interesting, like, why Ecuador, though? And why did they have to provide asylum? No extradition? Well, I get... Why does... Well, An embassy is sovereign. No extradition. They don't have to. That's why I'm kind of curious, like, why they would do that for him. It's because it seems like, to me, that's like a pretty big favor, right? Interesting. All right, anyway, whatever. They don't like the U.S.? Interesting. All right, next one. Ready, steady, go. What do we got here? Moscow. Boom. Bosh. Pigeons. Moscow. Boom. Bosh. What do you call that? You know, the Tetris building. That's how I know it. The Tetris building, right? The year is... It's gotta be the 60s. Don't really know where in the 60s. Maybe it's the 70s. I mean, look at this guy's shirt. But only maybe. I'm going to go to 1967. It's hard to say. I feel like there's like a 20-year period that this could be. Send it. Oh-ho! I don't know why I don't go closer to the center. 1961. So it was older than I thought. Cues and pigeons in Red Square, Moscow during the early 60s. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. In Red Square. All right, next one. Kremlin, is that what they call it? Is that what that particular building is called? Is this San Fran? Crazy sale. Scenic Drive, 49 Mile, Golden something. Because I think they have Chinatown in San Francisco. Okay. I can't really tell. This is like the 90s? Early 90s? I think we could say. I think they do. I mean, you got the hill and you got the trolley too, right? Whether or not I can find it is another question. Hey, there's a place called Twin Peaks here. Shit, I'm out of time. Did I put it somewhere? I did. I think it's not exactly on the map is the tough part. 1992. How do I feel about 1992 looking back at this? If I had had more time, I think I would have gone for 95. 93. If I had more time to look around. What do we think? Are we doing good? What's up, Nacho? What do you think? We cooking? Not bad. I can't complain. I cannot complain. That's not bad at all, baby. View of the famous Dragon Gate in San Francisco's Chinatown. The gate was built in 1969 as a gift from Taiwan. Okay, write that down. It's northeast San Fran. Interesting. Okay. Because I feel like that's not the only photo we've had. Of course, we've had many photos in our lifetimes playing this stupid game. Next one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Brazil? No. Not Brazil. Oh, no. Where am I? I'm not sure. It's clearly on, like, a bridge. 2015? No, it's not South America, right? I don't know where I am. You can kind of make out some flags, but I don't even recognize it. I don't know. I truly don't. I don't think we're here. But I'm out of time. Is this 12? Is this a 12? I think it's a 12. Hey, Thor. What's up? How you been? 2013. Shot in the dark, Cape Town. Well, it was actually South Africa. Oh, it's Nelson Mandela. In Johannesburg. I assumed with the bridge, like maybe Cape Town is a slightly more likely. Well, not a good score. Well, actually, that's not that bad. Right? I can't complain. Busy with moving. Life has been hectic. Ooh, I hope you're moving up in the world. To the... How's the song go? I don't even know, actually. Nice place, I hope? Lots of cats? During the unveiling of the 2010 FIFA World Cup official emblem. I see. Moving on up to the... This is the east or the west side? Welcome home to Ballyporeen? Where the hell is this? Is this Ireland? Gotta be. Yep. Which president? Oh, it's Reagan. Oh, fuck that guy. Ballyporeen. Gonna drop a pin there just in case I don't find it. Oh, God. When was the president? It was the 80s, wasn't it? Early 80s? Maybe late 70s? I don't remember. I really gotta recall the presidential timeline here. I gotta have, like, a chart for this. This must be a pretty small town, because I don't see it. I'm out of time. Stuck near Dublin. Just in case. Alright, let's see. 80 to 88. Oh. Wow, he went that far, huh? Not bad again. Not bad. His ancestral hometown. Oi, oi, oi. All right, get this bitch off the screen. Oh, it's final score. What do you got? 44, damn. Honestly, considering... I'm pretty shocked by that one. It's a good score. Wow, 64% said no. 14 people. Get smoked. Believers rise. Believers keep winning. All right, we gotta do one more wheel spin. And then we'll get to a game. Promise. Is Dan good at this game? Always has been, baby. No. There goes my ego. Oh no, not country logo quiz. Not country logo quiz. How did I do last time? It was really close last time. I think I was one off. I'm gonna go get 11 plus correct on flag quiz. They also scammed me last time though. They tricked me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, chat. You only get 1 minute to bet. So bet. Welcome, Cosmin. I clinched it on the last question. Did I? Oh, maybe I should have done more. I got sponsored for a YouTube video today. The game's actually freaking amazing. Like, legitimately. Starvaders is really good. Can recommend it. I tried the demo, like, I swear that I tried the demo for it like 3 years ago or something. And it's finally out. Really, really recommend it. It's always hard, though, if I'm sponsored for a game, to, like, really impress if it's extremely good. You know what I mean? Dum, dum, bum, dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 dum, dum. Album got silenced. Okay, you ready? Monaco and Indonesia. Oh god, I'm not gonna remember. I've already forgotten. Was there even a difference? And then you need to remember Poland and Indonesia too. I'm fucked, basically. Okay. Ready, chat? Nuksh, what's up? Thank you so much for those 4 months. They never show Monaco and Indo at the same time? I swear they did last time. I swear they did. All right, ready to go. Wait, ready to go. The Trident, cool. It's got to be Barbados. Boom, 1. I know this one. Liberia. Okay. Yeah, this one's easy. Malawi. Like I said. Boom. So we know it's not that. We know it's not that. So it's got to be Congo. Boom. You know it's not Russia. It's got to be East Timor. Shit. Syria. Shit. Obviously, it's I feel like I always get this one, and I never remember whose it is. Aha! 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 Romania. Oh! It's cracked. He's lost it. It's out of his mind. I have no idea. Malaysia. Oh! Armenia. Oh! Saudi Arabia. Damn. It's on a streak. It's on a streak. It's not Sweden, so it must be Finland? Okay. Oh, no. I don't know if I remember the difference between New Zealand and Australia. Aha! Aha! Can't throw now. Can't throw now. Mongolia. Oh. Oh. Turkey. Shit. This one, 2 stars. Oh. 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 Damn. Damn. Pay him out. Pay him out. Pay him out. Oh. New high score incoming. Nepal. Shit. Vietnam. This one's interesting, huh? Clearly Venezuela. Shit. I wonder what my all-time highest score is, even. Kind of blew it on the second half here. Hello? 14, baby! Should have believed. Should have believed. What can I tell you? You should have believed. Next time we'll have to increase the score requirement. It's such a shot in the dark if I do well or not in that stupid thing. Alright, squad. You're proud of me for getting Armenia correct? I'm going to be honest. I don't even remember what I guessed. I see Arctos has left a positive review for this game. What? Wait a minute. I have to show you this. I don't know if you can read it because it's just on Steam. 299 hours. I mean, he must have left the game fucking running. Because holy shit. There's no way. We have 57 hours. That is an insane amount for a puzzle game. So we're clearly almost done. There's no way 300 is real. He left the game running or some shit. There's also the fact that you can't save the game in the middle of a run. So that's a big incentive to just leave the game running. You're at like 20 hours, dude. Okay, warning to the people avoiding spoilers. You're about to start discussing blueprints. Arriva Dirty to the spoiler avoiders. Much love. Hugs and kisses. Hopefully we're almost done. Hopefully we're almost done. I say hopefully. I mean, I am enjoying it, but we've hit a small wall, I would describe it as. Slash a point in the game where I'm not really as excited to try to seek out the knowledge that we need. Let me pull up one thing, actually. Because there was one thing I wanted to look at. Again. To confirm. To get some more info on. Where'd we end up last night? We have 4 out of the 8 sigils solved. There's a couple of puzzles that we don't know the answers to, essentially. But nothing, we don't have very strong leads at all. So my current goal is really to solve the last 4 sigils of the other continents where the information seems to be much more spread out. But it's to the point where it's just like, this is going to be kind of frustrating. You know what I mean? It seems like it's going to be kind of frustrating because I don't even know where to start looking for that shit. Oh, there's something interesting here. Orindia. You can see a globe on the screen here. This starter screen is weirdly low resolution too, I gotta say. It's like, I swear to God, this is like 720p or something. I have 300 hours? No. That was Arctos that has 300 hours. We have 57 hours. So, basically, we're looking for some facts about the last 4 countries. The last 4 countries are the ones on the other continent and are much harder to find info on. They are Korerica. We have some info on Korerica. Morajai, we do have some information on them. Vera, we have a little bit of info on them, but not much. Turtles and the symbol. And Nuance, which I have essentially nothing on. Geo the Lavatory? We did. It gave you some money and a couple gems. It was fucking stupid. But we did do it. I wanted to look at a little bit more about the last classrooms, I suppose, to see if I missed something. There's no way the algebra helps though, right? Hey, Andy. We haven't had as many screenshots lately, that's for sure. The stamps were very helpful. So we only did like one day, I think, yesterday. Or maybe it was second week too, I don't know. Because we tried to really figure out something out of the throne room, but we wound up doing the Mechanarium thing, which is what solved the final Sanctum key. And then we got to work on the sigils. And we got the 4 easy ones. I'm pulling up some stuff from the classrooms to see if there's anything to know. Anything else I could potentially have here? So this was the war between Arindia and Fen. The people, the Black Flags, lost the war. Red Flags won. I'm looking for some information. On countries that are on a whole nother continent, though. And that's sort of the hard part, because a lot of this stuff is purely about the continent we reside on. So you really got to look in the background here. What are those things? Seeing all the signs. Did I do that? There's a red circular-ish thing. Then there's a yellow diamond thing. Seeing all the signs. This game tricks you into studying. God. We solved this, I think. Kinda. We're gonna try to do other loose end puzzles while browsing. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and study our notes. But I wanted to do a quick glance through some things that might have stronger leads, that's for sure. Like a quick overview kind of thing. We're gonna just kind of go through the rooms and see if we discover anything new. Birth certificate. East Reddington Hospital. So that sigil is not useful to us. We've already done it. Wonder why this was important. Mary Matthew Epson. Her middle name is Matthew? Interesting. Yeah, we still need to get the vestibule. The sigil on top, we've already done that one. So we've already identified the realm for each here. That means north? That means east or something. The devoted moon. There's the rogue moon. There's a lot of weird info on this map. Southern nuance. Is that what that means? There is a lot to take in. North eclipse? South eclipse? Wait a minute. We see this moon symbol in a couple of places. Chamber 46. Secret Garden. It does say north eclipse, south eclipse. This is south eclipse. I think the moon usually faces left. So north eclipse. I don't know what that really does, though. Doesn't have an actual face. Wears sunglasses. Are we not on Earth? We are not on Earth. I mean, yeah, we can't be, right? There's an infinity symbol in the southern portion there. Yeah, these pictures might have some more info than I'm making it out to be. I see the number 46 down here, too. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does it mean something? The Sacred Circle. I'm trying to think of if we've seen something like this somewhere else. That is really interesting, though, right? You got a garden path here. Goes up to a tree. Spiral of stars. We've seen this on a note in Lady Clara's room. Clara? I think Clara. This you know, swirly symbol. That would be us, I guess. The ore sphere. I think this means east? Morajai has a boat on it. Well, we already know that, actually, but that was potentially good information. Kind of an indicator that there could be info here. Carrerica is quite mountainous, isn't it? When you look at the map here, there's a big mountain going right down the middle. Is that enough for me to write down? Maybe. Vera is like an island. Houdini. Where'd I put my pen? Vera has the turtles. We know that. I wonder what these dotted lines mean. That's from the North Pole? There's a random eye in the middle of it. God, there's so much... Yeah, this is the North Circle, duh. That's so weird. And then down here... You got a flag on top of a mountain. With some, like, checkpoints, I guess. Are these the Morajai puzzle boxes that we're seeing here? You got the infinity symbol on the southern, whatever you call it. Oh, you got some more icons here. I feel like there's a lot being told in this picture, but I'm just not picking up on it. Can we agree? Like, there was a lot going on there. Let's look at the other one again. This we already know. It's before Fen took over Arinda Ares. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. I'm looking at the stuff in the background. You got La Pope. What means of transport are available? The thing is, like, train was used for more than one already. I could take a look, though. Like a philosopher over there. Can't really link it to a particular place, though. Any of this bullshit. Ben Mora, Vane, Mamora, Downja Mora. The name of our planet is Mora, I think. I'm gonna write that down. If I can find my pen. Write that down. Train was used for all of Ares? Something like that. Kind of can't totally remember. Oh, you got these weird angels again, right? Wait a minute. That's like the gardening angel on the west side. This is like the industrial / smokestack angel. The smokestack was represented by Arch Aries over here. So this angel might represent... These angels might be connected to a particular realm, and they might tell you a little bit about the history of that realm then. Aha. So we need to connect them to one in particular, perhaps, maybe based on the colors. And that will actually help us. We're playing Blueprints today. How shocking. Shut up. You're gonna watch Blueprints and you're gonna like it, okay? Related to the numbers in the chapel? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay. I looked through enough notes, but yeah, I'm glad we looked at that again because it seemed like it gave us some info. Andy likes watching. Yeah, see, Andy likes a chat. And I'm only here to please Andy, obviously. Look, we have to... I'm not giving up. We must finish it. Okay, so to-dos. To-dos. I almost need to put this on the screen or something. We're on day 45, by the way. I'll think of a puzzle to give you. I mean, a bet. To-dos are... Solve castle puzzle. Solve cat puzzle. Might be related. Binary bullshit. Remove the crates. Remove the crates might have the highest priority because I don't know how to solve those other puzzles, right? And get the vestibule. This game is your sub for no 5-year badge? I'm working on it. Oh, right. Oh, right. That blessing, too. We need a shrine. Okay. Yeah. Did we add dormitory? We did. And we got one more piece of information, which is that Carrerica is sports / academia. That's a little something. Are the added rooms the ones that are most likely to help me, maybe? Found floor plans. Not so much this one. Although I haven't looked that hard around the closed exhibit. Remind me to look around the closed exhibit. I don't think the solarium give me anything. I might want to read the notes from the Dovecote again. Clock Tower had info on one particular place, but then there's classroom. I don't think the kennel really helps. Not sure how helpful the tunnel's been. Yeah, I crossed that one. I think I made it rare because I don't like seeing it. We missed something in the dormitory because we failed to read the last page, by the way. Really? Really? Well, if you say so. We'll have to get it back, I guess. Do-do-do-ba-do. Am I going to play the new Astral Ascent DLC? I really like that game, and I recommend it to a lot of people. I'm not so certain I'm going to check it out, though, honestly. I've kind of had my fill of the game, and I don't think I could convince any more people to play it. I do want more people to play it, but I don't think I could do any better at this point. Not the hovel, although I have not been there in a long time. Root cellar. Tool shed. Game have weirdo achievements, or is it just actual gameplay milestones? I think there's kind of some weirdo achievements. Could I force more people to play it? It's one of those ones I'm definitely a champion for the game, but I don't think me playing it any further would do anything at this point. I might take the hovel just because we haven't been there forever. Is what I'm thinking. Can try to get more steps. I'm not so certain it'll help. Okay, so remember, chat. Sigil-related bullshit. Got some bear traps in here, interestingly. Notice of termination. No doubt we've taken a screenshot. I have had this from before. Just not lately. There's a valve for this. Yeah, there ain't shit in here. I'm doubtful the super sledge would do anything. Planescape? Planescape Torment or whatever? I think I tried to play that game like 20 years after it came out, but I couldn't get into it. If this was your room while you worked there, you'd also start making moonshine? Honestly. Astral Ascent DLC is more appealing to people who liked it, but wanted a fresh experience, not necessarily new players. It has changed a lot since Dan played it on YouTube last time. I forget the last time I actually played it. They might have even sponsored us, but I did play it a lot. I think it's also just a game that this is not really a knock on how well it plays, but I'm not certain it's super watchable, so I don't know how much I'm convincing people. From, me playing it on and off for the past, 4 years, that's kind of been my, conclusion for it. Oh, the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I still haven't made something, huh? Interesting. Okay, we need foods. Quite a bit. Gems will do nothing for us this run, really. But keys will. So parlor is kind of annoying to take here. But I guess I do it. You could swap gems out for stuff, potentially. Am I doing 100% achievements? No. No. Gems are in 2 boxes. The false boxes are both true. What? That doesn't make sense. So this one has to be a lie. That cannot be true. So lie? Gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. Now that could be true. 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 Lie. No. True. Lie. Lie. It says the true boxes are both empty. So I think this has to be a lie too then. No, wait, what? Chat, send help. This is indicating that there are 2 true boxes. If this were a lie, if this is true, then the gems have to be in there. If this is a lie, then there's no gems in here. This could be true. But then this cannot be true. This has to be a lie. This has to be a lie. You think black and blue are true? The true boxes are both empty. The gems are in the blue box. No, they can't both be true. Black true, red slides, gems in blue. Yeah, because I think neither of these can actually be true. Is what it is at the end of the day. So I think that this has to be that. So this one must be it. Oh! I like it how I did that. My head hurt for something that I don't even really need. You know? Ugh. We will need a kitchen. We might want to conserve a little bit. Plus the left turn sounds good. Anything else in here? Nay. Tomato soup, plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. We'll take that eventually. I'm going to save the bananas in case I get the salt shaker or something, right? This is fine. I'll kind of... Oh, wait, no. Whoops, that's not fine. All right, I guess I'm going to dark room. Which is less than optimal. I don't really want to take a utility thing. The stream title. Is that how we're doing? That is indeed how we're doing, I would say. Let's see what we get out of this. Laundry room might be okay. Because I can trade the gems for keys or something. But not right now. Since we won't need those gems. Assumedly at all, right? I don't think you need it for anything. Well. Going in blind. We're going in blind. Gonna do an experiment. Alright, crates. This is one of the big things for us. Remove a crate from the tunnel. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, remove a crate from the tunnel. If we can get a lot of re-rolls, by the way, and you could keep drawing the drawing room, wouldn't that be pogs? Yeah, get a study and use the gems for re-rolls. I think that would be the pogs. Congrats on the Blatcher win. Thank you. What's up, Eric? God, it was nerve-wracking. I think that's good. Do not let me draft the drawing room, chat. Do not let me draft the drawing room. Do not let me draft the drawing room. Da, 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 da. No. Maybe. I did want to look at the closed exhibit inside to see if there was anything of interest that I hadn't noticed. I'm gonna do that for now. Your tummy hurts? Chat, what do you got for hurt tummy? Ginger? Ginger drops are usually pretty good for that, right? I think. Only got the one key, huh? Wait. Could be gas, could be gas. Kind of need an exit, so I think we gotta do the dine. Gotta do the dine. Swedish Spring Feast tradition. Oh, that sounds fun. This is for archeries, I think. Well, actually, that could be for anything. Anything else that could symbolize another place? Enjoy your lunch? Is that a hint? E-N. Joya. It's a pizza on a thing. It's one of those angels. It's like the baker. Which country do they represent here, though? If it's Joya, it's supposed to be a pun, probably, right? There's Vera, Carrerica, Morajai, and Nuance. Joya equals baker, I'll write down. Maybe we can figure out what country Joya belongs to. or something, right? Is that half the chap? No do 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 no do. Yeah, I think the angels might have more, might be able to divulge a little bit of info. What do you think? Oh, right, the chapel. I actually need screenshots of these because I failed to get them last time. The chimney seat is, the chimney sweep is black. Was Arch Aries black? No, they were yellow. The background's yellow. The background of this one is purple. They also have the number 6. Does that mean it's a Raha? Raha had to do with trains. Trains and, like, poets and shit. So, don't know if that tells me that much. Blue in the background here, but there is no blue realm. So I guess that color doesn't matter. Not the background. Black and red border on the right. Black and yellow border on this one. There's something really interesting about these, right? I feel like they're telling us something. There's the baker. That's Joya. Who equals 2. Maybe it's what the country borders? Some of them are islands, though. But yeah, it is an interesting thought, right? Yeah, we did the numerals for the tomb, yeah. That's some busts here. Get out of my way, pews. Red background. Is that just meant to be a broom? Red was Fenaries. Number 7. A shield and a scepter. We've seen that around a couple times. Green. I'm looking at the borders now. Borders all each have 2 tones. There's only 7? Is there an 8th one behind that? Yeah, there are only 7. Well, there's only 7 because Orinda Aries is not on display. I'm guessing. Because Orinda Aries no longer exists. It became Fen Aries. Or maybe Fen Aries isn't on display. I don't know. Can't make out what's back there, but it does seem like it could be an angel. You can kind of make out two white wings, right? Does that mean we could somehow get it to show? You know what these random ass bars kind of look like? The radiation symbol. When we take the radiation test. That's a stretch, though. Guess I don't see anything else. It looks like the candles. I suppose they look like the candles, too. You dill weeds. I guess I'm trying to stretch my mind here. Draft the chapel on the edge and look from outside. Oh. That would be crazy. It would have to be from the west side. And then we get the garage. Ooh. write that down. Is it draftable on the west side? I guess I'm not 100%. I guess I'll look at the room directory to find out. Oh, wait, you can just do this, I think. A private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Haelian angels depicted in stained glass. Oh, okay, so it is supposed to be 8. So the 8th one is over there. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. Type entry. Ooh, I think we do have to get it from outside, because how else would we see it? Ah. Ooh, write that down as a to-do. Chapel, west side, looking outside. Chapel on the west side. Got my dogs on the east side. Gonna eat some chicken. Girl got me pop-eyed. All right. Workshop. I guess the exhib. Right? Still haven't seen the drawing room or whatever. I did want to look here, but yeah, it turns out there ain't shit here. Yeah, there's like literally nothing in this chamber. It's stupid. The cardboard cutouts are a little weird. What's this about again? That's about the plans. What's that? How's it go, chat? The best laid plans. Something, something. Make you come. Oh, come on. I guess I have to take the rolls here. Mice and men? Yeah, mice and men. Yeah, I don't think that's helpful. We have to kind of recheck every room. This room has an anchor on it. And a boat. And a boat. It's also Poitpol. Araha is known for their boats, right? No, was it Araha? No, Araha is purples. Sorry, Araha is trains. Morajai, we think are boats. So does this room have something to do with Morajai then? Given all the nautical theming. There's a whale, there's an anchor, there's a boat, there's a captain's wheel. Yeah, most bedrooms are purple. Yeah, I guess purple shouldn't matter. There's a dog. Could more than one country be Poitpol? Well, not every bedroom is purple on the inside. Well, I guess most are, though. Oh, this also mentions puzzles. The thing is, I've already written all this down. Morajai equals puzzles equals boats. Shit. Who's KL? Don't know. I might be able to solve Morajai. Have my notes in front of me, but then my computer's in front of me. I can't have everything in front of me. I mean, if you're sucking 2 dicks at once, you can't have them both just like directly in front of you. You gotta have one to each side, right? I mean, that's how you do it, correct? Okay, let's go up here. Finally got 2 rolls. I don't like this. Down it, down it, down it. I don't know why y'all come here. Hey, Evie. How thin are the dicks? Like one of those novelty pens. that Comcast hands out at the college campuses. So, you know, kind of medium-ish. Don't need to do that. Oh, do need to do that. Oddly specific. Look, we all had to measure against stuff, right? Mm-mm-mm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. You do? Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have any elephant trunks around for me to measure up against, so... Walk-in closet. Another song, please. I can't. You'll have to put one in my head if you want. Spent 2 days on the beach and you're burned. You gotta get that. Come on, you gotta take care of yourself. You gotta get that sunscreen. Oh, we were thinking we wanted to revisit the dormitory because someone claimed that I missed a page on it. So we entered a dormitory after drafting a drafting room in 10 steps. Boom. Like key. On this thing? It must have been this thing. I really missed the last page, but how? I mean, I'm clicking. It is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. We kind of want to follow that lead to see if there's something in the floor plans of the bunk room. You've been wearing it all day? You're too white? High fives. Sing a Sabrina Carpenter song. Ooh, it's like that. Da, 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 da. I'm trying to think of Feather. I know the name of the song, but I can't like put it in my brain off the top of my head like that. Feather is a fun music video though. Did I miss something here? Thank all our readers for wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that it may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement and had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves and our purpose. Feel so much lighter, like a feather with you off my mind. I can't do that. High. I mean, I can't do any amount of high. That's a fun one, though. I don't think I missed a... Wait, who said I missed the last page here? Is that... I don't see any problem. Chat? Andy? Last page of what? Who's you? Time me out? Time him out. Wait, no, don't! It's a trap. Nothing here. Looking at the illustrations. Green ducks. Why is the duck green? What could it mean, chat? Someone said in Thor's chat after I rated? Really? Gasp. Can't just ask why ducks are green? And it's not. Shut up. Luza T. Rayland. Is this something... like wherever they're from is kind of a hint, maybe. Could be a pseudonym. Who wrote this? I don't know. I could look at the other issues to see, though. Well, I don't see anything to look for here. Nothing in the trash bin, right? I don't see anything. I tried. I could probably use the steps from here, so it's not the worst thing ever that we drafted it. Well, I'm not going to bother to do what they want me to do and keep coming back to it. It's a pain in my ball sack. You can get 3 items by doing this. I'm a bit low on the keys, so the music room isn't crazy. Gone the other issues from the library. Yeah, I have screenshots of them. So we could look at those to see if there's anything of interest. Correct, Amundo? There, now you got another song stuck in my head. You happy? It's gonna be garbage. I guess it's not the worst. Do I have a salt shaker now? 3 keys. Laundry room. We need a study to get a lot of rolls so that we can eliminate a lot of crates. Observatory technically gets us a lot of rolls too, but I don't want to overdo that. Drafting books are more hints for gameplay mechanics. I do agree. But it did seem like there's a little bit going on in there. More than what it sounds. Like that letter from the editor, like... I feel like that can't be nothing. We found this yesterday. The capital letters are weird. TMP. The mice will play. When the cat's away, the mice will play. You wanna write that down, chat? You still have no idea how this game works? How would you even begin to describe this, chat? 20 plus 18 equals 38. 38 divided by 10 equals 4 if you round it. So I think that's the answer then, right? See. 18 rounded up to the nearest... tens equals 20. 10 times 11 equals 110. But then you round it down to the nearest 100. So to get 100, divided by 20 equals 5. Oh my god. 20 plus 10 equals 30. 30 times 2 equals 60. You round it to the nearest 100 to get 100. Times 3 equals 300. Divided by 10 equals 30. Divided by 15 equals 2. Jesus. What is that in the middle? You hate this part of the game? I actually kind of enjoy it, but sometimes the rules aren't very clear. So the squiggly lines in the middle means you have to round. If it's one squiggle line, single digit rounding. 2 squiggle lines, it's in order of 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, etc. 3 squiggle lines equals to the nearest 100. I feel like it's quite clear, chat, actually. Silver key here, not here. Do some observing.
Who said you can't teach an old dog new
Exactly.
tricks?
Did we check the thing in the commissary? Oh, I haven't, actually. What's up, Blaze? Wait, I'm not an old dog, am I? They're called a Yukon? Oh, wait, did I just get got? No, did I just get got? I see a GMC Yukon. It doesn't count if it's not in TTS. It doesn't count. You cock. Maybe I didn't need a silver key here. Rotunda is convenient. So is the gift shop, though. I guess they're the same. Well, it's the perfect gift shop. It's beautiful. I have to quit being a streamer now. I'll hand over my key. Who's taking over for me? Reddington. Wish you were here. Stay safe this holiday season. Ugh, come on. Gotta get dare mode at some point. Yeah. Someday. I don't think I've drawn the stupid drawing room once yet, sadly. Can finally read what you're all saying without squinting? Yeah, what's your strength? Is that a weird question? Imagine like you go like, "Hi, my name's Shenanigans." Like, what's your prescription strength? Tell me. Nothing. Probably shouldn't spend a key here in reality. More observatory. Conservatory is a little convenient. I can't seem to remember if we've done the axe or not, but I don't have enough money for it either way, I guess. That's a 35 plus pickup line. How's that even a pickup line? Blind gang, negative 9.5. I think that's about what wife is, actually. We did do the 3 axes. We did Rotunda, Trophy Room, and Cloister, I think. Okay. I believe. We do have some digging spots out here. I should really change our chess piece though, then, huh? Shouldn't I? Treasure trove I don't really like. The boudoir I do. I don't think foyer is usually useful either. I rarely take it. Did I confirm it? I did not confirm it. We'll change that to rare. We'll change that to rare. I just don't need it. Boudoir I'm going to make even more common, though. I think I like that. Anything in this room that looks important, chat? Hey, sleep cats. Got a cello. Crafting locations. Don't see anything. Oh, I should. No, the other. Oh, I'm a clown. Oh, we have to do the drafting studio. Yay! We actually got the last one. So that's good, at least. Hey, a broken lever. Let's go. No magnifying glass for that thing, I don't think. Do I? Do not. The vestibule. Cost 2 jams. An ornately framed, yet modestly sized hall. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Write that down. Anything else in here that could help me? One of those doodads, huh? Okay. Ornately framed yet modestly sized. Do you vibe with that? Are you describing your penis as ornately framed? I don't even know what that means. Boudoir. We need the rolls. Could get many keys from the laundry room if we so choose. Yeah. Was eating dinner. It said in that drafting book that is in the freezer. Thought enough, you wouldn't be able to refreeze it. Send power to the furnace when it's near the freezer. Yeah, you can send power to the furnace, right? Maybe we could try that because it did feel like that we didn't quite resolve that. Write that down as a to-do, chat. Trying to run low on the steps. Okay. Why is my mind always focused on one thing? I didn't even bring it up. I didn't bring up Noob Lunch's penis. Not this time. Not this time, honey. Oh. Gotta stop using keys here. Guess the rotund, right? Let's see if this one's locked. Fuck me. We look straight up. Got the Mount Holly symbol on all these. I doubt there's anything of interest. Shut up, game.
Have you come up with more pertinence to spell?
Watching Dad play games and make so many subsequent mistakes has definitely
What
increased
mistakes?
my vision over
Me
the last
make
months.
mistakes? I don't even know of what you speak. Why the fuck is everything locked? This is bullshit. Let me out. Now I need to remove some crates from that tunnel. That tunnel of mine that could really use a cleaning. This way. Trying to remind myself. Oh, right. We wanted to look at this thing. Oh, you can't look at the side. Let's see. Do super shovel. You could do... I don't have the lockpick. And I guess I'll do the super shovel. There's apparently something I haven't made. What could it be now? Shovel. What could it be now? Oh, I've done the dowsing rod. What the hell does that do again? Coin person something? Nothing I have right now, at least, right? You think revealing all the crates will give us another cryptic puzzle? You don't say. They would never do that to me. Running out of steps. Running out of love. Gonna have to eat this now. A cold pizza, not even cooked, chat. Well, it claims to be wood-fired. But they also tell you that you need the furnace. Buy a bunch of shit from the kitchen now. I might hold out. On the tomato soup. Will I? Can I? Well, I need to use the laundry room for keys. Like, right now. So, I guess I am buying this now. Who can it be now? Oh. Oh, right. I can solve the gems and the keys because I don't need the gem. Gems for money. Keys for money. I get 10 keys. Very little monies. What about rolls? Yeah. 10 keys should probably be enough, right? I'm kind of thinking. Maybe we do this and we hold the gems in case we get the study so that we can roll my ass as much as necessary. Because I feel like 10 keys is enough. We're all in agreement here. With arms wide open. We get some free rolls out of this bad boy. Right? So that's kind of nice. I guess we'll do that. We kind of just need a... It's a big globe. I might take a screenshot of that. Because I do wonder if those dotted lines kind of mean something, right? Seeing Creed is illegal. Is that Creed or is that Stained? I mix them up. Jesus Christ. I think that's too painful. We're going to have to do the... Oh, wait, I can roll, but Cloister is all we want anyway. Pretty much. I think so. That's Creed. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking... Who's that? Stained is It's Been a While? Oh, yeah. This is one of the angels. This is the 7th angel. 7th angel is in the cloister. Does it mean something, chat? Soundgarden? That's not Soundgarden. No way. Do people hate Creed or Nickelback more? I think Nickelback remained popular for longer and was just more popular, so people probably dislike them even more. I would guess. Hey, the vestibule, even though it's like totally useless here, but just to see it. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. What is that? Is that a trophy? There's only one door. So... What? Wait, what? Hold on. Complete the Mount Holly directory. You have been awarded the Explorer's Trophy for completing the Mount Holly directory. Yay! Wait, there's nothing else to this stupid-ass room, though, now. Wait, I just want to go home. So... That's it, huh? No hints. Nothing. Unless somehow this is useful, but I doubt it. But I doubt it. So we got all the rooms, chat. Every single one. Okay. It's either a passageway or a roll. Oh, but now I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. You love it, chat. Don't lie. Kind of getting worried about the keys already. Can't vault. We gotta try negating the aquarium next since it's a red room. It'd be a strange room to negate, right? Would it just no longer count as all rooms then? And instead it would count as, I don't even know what. In this case, maybe it just wouldn't provide power, given our upgrades. I'm gonna roll. I'll never be able to afford the shit in here. Kind of look in here too. Can I launder the gems? I could, yeah. If I really have to. We were hoping to get the study to get a lot of rolls. Cannot afford. Anything in here that could be helpful, we think, that helps us with the sigils. A Purdy necklace, that's the master key. What the hell is that? My peer. Oh, I thought this was like another D's Nuts joke. My piercer has a 20% off sale. I've just never heard someone use that phrase. My piercer is having a sale. No fun. Have I tried another mode yet? I still haven't unlocked them. I see how to get dare mode. I don't have it though. Curse mode, I have an idea on how to do it. I think I just got to bring a sledge to the shrine, I think. I haven't seen that stupid room a single time now, which is a bit frustrating. Security kind of doesn't matter. You can crank up the key cards, but I still got 5 keys and we're nearly out of rooms anyway, right? What even is dare mode? I actually don't know yet. It's hinted at in the blue book a lot. The blue swimbird bullshit. This is still a T, huh? I brought the super sledge here and nothing. Bath. And something. File. Vial. Tub and tube, so it's E. Why is there still a T here then? That is quite peculiar. Yeah, we know that. I thought maybe, because last time we had the solarium, The T happened to also be the letter that corresponded with the room on that day. But now it doesn't, but the T remains. Oh, Christ, I don't know. Guess I'll screenshot it to remind myself of it. Try to click all over it. I don't know. Papa don't know. I gotta spend some rolls. Made that shit rare. The fuck? Guess I don't really care about the items anymore. Good to go, foyer. All 3 rooms are locked from the rotund. All these doors are always unlocked. That's a bunch of fucking steps. You don't tell me that you got all the letters and still work on that puzzle? I don't know what you're asking. We got all the letters, but I'm asking about the T on the glass window. Which is not correspondent to the whole 8 dates, crack 8 safes thing. Wait, so do I have to go back around to get back to the rotunda and rotate that shit? That's fucking annoying. Don't need the gems. I'm just trying to think of chambers that might have info in them that I could look at again. No, basically, I'm just looking for info on the sigils now. That's it. That's all I got left. Well, I guess, I mean, there's other leads, but I assume those leads almost just take me to more info on the sigils. The progress command will tell you what exactly we're working on, maybe. I have to, like, look around in every single chamber now to see if that gives me the slightest tidbit of info. Which is annoying. It wasn't locked. Ballroom. The study, which will allot me a bunch of rolls, but only for a couple more chambers. But I guess so. I was hoping to at least remove some stupid ass, you know. The study. There might be something in here that's worth looking at. How many trophies I got? Like 4 or something. I haven't been hunting for the trophies at all. Floorboards of our youth. If it says that I completed the Mount Holly directory, that must mean there's no more secret floor plans, I would think. Any info on the realms in here, please. Please. Queen. 2 queens in here, huh? This one different? Doesn't appear to be. It is interesting they let you spin the globe. Is there any possibility I'm supposed to solve the pin map before I actually get all 8 postcards from the Sanctum doors? Maybe. Because I've already figured out what the first and last are. The first and last realms he visited are. So So maybe you're supposed to just use a globe now. And maybe the dotted lines indicate his path of travel. But still kind of a maybe. Like, why would the dotted lines represent that? Seems like a pain in the ass to kind of jot down, too. I'll take some screenshots, though. Is there a clock under the globe? It looks like it has the same time as the clock tower, which is like 1:30. Every globe has kind of something like this, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of dotted lines. $20. There's only 2 more draftable chambers, so that doesn't really matter. I do have to run all the way back, though, now. But now we have the study, so we could at least roll a lot. Change my hat, you say? Hey, what's up, Cherry Daddy? No, why did I walk into this stupid vestibule? All the way back. All the way back. Looking around. Gonna find that thing I don't need. What about in the lab? Sigils in the bottom of my inventory. Those are the ones that we've solved. Here we go. Are we hot yet, chat? Are we cool? Are we looking sextastic? We probably don't want to use the secret garden key. Laundry room. Could get more gems that way, but I only have 2 chambers left. So probably don't matter. Living la vida loca. Exact words I would associate with Dan. All right, chat. Word association quiz time. Ready? Let's start. Haelian. I don't think I got anything new. Nerd. Penis. Ew. Whoa. Hot. Damn right. Velveta. Chatties. Cusping. Naked molar. This quiz is over. I've had it. I don't want to use the secret garden key. I don't see the reason to go back, though. To go back, I should say. So I want to use all of my rerolls here. All right, we got the drawing room. Oh, so therefore a crate room has been removed, finally. Okay. There might be something underneath here, but it would be the last thing that we draft. Because there's a hint kind of in the dormitory that there's something under the floorboards of our youth. No, they don't use the word floorboards, do they? What's the phrase? Under the floor plans of our youth. Is that a strong enough lead to forego a solid, like, 10 more than 10 rolls, really? Like, 15 rolls to try to remove more crates? I haven't been back here in a while. Let's true. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a lot of crates, I'll admit. What's the map look like? This is the last room. There is no more I could draft after this. I have to hurry back to the break room after. I did make the bunk room rare a long time ago in the conservatory. I didn't think I need to come back. What's that say on the top there? Alright, fuck it. Let's just do it. Oh, the rotunda. You're right. Okay, never mind. The rotunda. Okay. El hamster. Trophy. Floorboards of our youth. A gun. Wigwam. I haven't thought about this in a while. Camp Colonel. I don't remember that sign. Banana. I don't remember that sign. Turtles of Vera. No, I already have that hint. Damn, that is a hint though. Wait. Aha! The Trinsdale Mystery. Oh, I don't think that's helpful. I'll screenshot it. I upgraded this room too, right? I did. It's supposed to be related to the greenhouse. Is that why? Because is Camp Colonel why? What's that say? I cannot make that up. Damn. They repeat hints in places, which is a little frustrating. Floor plans of our youth. I'm clicking, I'm continuing to click. Oh, that's... The upgrade probably put that little campfire in the middle, didn't it? Looks like it was a red herring, chat. As they say in the biz. If we light the fire... I don't have the item right now. I doubt it. Seems unlikely. Damn. No new info. Could it be the nursery? I guess it could be the nursery. Okay. Write that down. We don't have the nursery right now, right? We do not. Okay. We probably mostly want to spend rolls here to remove crates by getting the drawing room to appear. Keep an eye out for the nursery, I suppose. Otherwise. Oh. Removed a couple crates. You don't even see floorboards in this room, though. I don't know. Is this too loose? The quote-unquote hit I found was at the back end, chat, of a drafting issue that says, and I quote, I'm pulling it up as we speak, We each draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches on blurry blueprints illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose, why it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Our purpose is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. It does sound like something, doesn't it? The descriptions? Maybe. Maybe we should look at... Yeah, I was thinking the floorboards is sort of what they mean. Magnifying glass? I didn't have it. But maybe I should. Maybe you're right. Magnifying glass. On some of the different drafting magazines. I don't think you can strictly look at the floor plans with the magnifying glass. The hints have been literal. Yeah. It could be within the photo of it a little bit, too. Maybe you don't need the magnifying glass, right? Yeah, the room 8 thing. So, again, I'm just trying to decide. Should I just throw out more rolls in an attempt to get more crates removed? Or do we accept the nursery? To see if there's something in here. I feel like the nursery will come back. Right? I don't think I need to be in a rush for what it seems like a very loose lead. And I know, like, maybe I don't get much out of this, but I feel like while we can, we should do this. So now I have, like, I could still do, like, 6 more rolls if I so want. Woo! Bring the nursery back. Or something interesting here, maybe. Something that I think I could look at. Nice try, throne room. But I know your deal. If there was a doorway on the back end of it, I'd actually go and... I'd take this and look. But otherwise, I don't think it's interesting. Furnace one of power. I'm a little tempted to look in the ballroom again, because I have not been there very much. With just a few rolls left. I haven't, but at the same time... doubt it matters. Shiny floors. Yeah, there's a piano, there's a note, there's a couple pictures, I think. Library for one of the books? Could. I think I even checked out a book recently. Did I? I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. And then we got to bring the magnifying glass to one of the drafting catalogs. I could figure out which drafting catalog, potentially, that illustrates the floor plans like the nursery or the bunk room. And what else we got? Hey, we got another crate removed. Worth it. Oh, the freezer's kind of nice. As a last. Okay. Pog. We got some loose threads to follow up. Ding, 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 ding. Houdini. Do. If I look in this again, nothing happens, right? Even though I spent stars. Nothing happens. Write that down. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Call it a day. I think we're done. We're back on Houdini. I can't help it. Hmm. I didn't give you a bet because I didn't know what the hell to bet for this. Day 45 complete. Did we learn anything? No. No, nothing. Couple things still to try. Remove more crates. What kind of bet can I give you now? I don't think I've removed enough to go back to check the tunnel yet. I don't think so. Although if I'm going to go outside, maybe I should. What kind of hint can I give you here? Or sorry, what kind of bet can I give you? Okay, here's one. See the throne room offered this day. Yes or no? Will simply be offered, chat. Place your bets. Place your bets. Go ahead and place your bets. I haven't solved the castle either. Yeah, I don't know. I think, so I have a couple leads on the castle thing. Leads is maybe a strong word for this. In one of the passports, there's 6 blank letters going down. Sorry. Yeah, there's 6 like underscores going vertical. The top one is a lowercase I, the second one is a capital D. Very random. But it suits the castle thing. There's in the kennel, there's a picture of a cat and 3 blocks that also spell out cat. Also quite random. There's the thing on the side of the jukebox or cigarette dispenser that says the mice will play, with TMP capitalized in particular. There's something else too. There's the binary that goes vertical. Yeah, the 1100. I agree too. Shrine stuff? Yeah, we'll look for the shrine still. Is Dan frozen? I was just thinking really hard there for a second. So maybe I should just like write this down, visualize it a little bit. Get the notes. I'm running out of paper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Castle. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized something. The castle grid. Holy shit, someone really voted no. The castle grid. Let me pull up the picture of it. No, never mind. I lied. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize anything. Never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, I'm jotting stuff down. ID 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you have the cat. See a picture of a kitty cat. T, which is also 6 letters. Kind of. If you do cat. The mice will play. The mice will play. Underscore on T, M, and P. And the 1 space 100 binary. Looking for more hints towards vertical phrases or letters or words, I suppose. We're hoping to get a shrine offered on the outside here. Maybe I should wait until I get some rolls. I guess I will check on the crates just to kind of see. Show me a shrine. Show me a shrine. Gonna love that shrine. See the letters on the back of the statue in the cloister. I was just looking at that thing, too. No? Hey, we got a shrine. I don't think I did. Remind me to look even closer at the cloister. The letters on the back of the statue in the cloister. We want to see the chapel from the outside. That's another thing we'd like to do. Okay. I'm pretty sure to get this, you need a sledge. Maybe a super sledge even, because keys don't work on it. In the story, they bang it open with a rock. I'm looking for a very particular blessing, but I don't know how to get it. And it's just random what kind of blessing you can get, right? Is my understanding. Well, maybe it's not totally random. Maybe there is something to it. Blessings are not random. No spoilers, please. It did feel like I got the same blessing by donating the same amount of money. So I guess I just want to donate a different amount of money. The blessing we're looking for is the one where if you end the day in a particular room, you get to draft that room again. And it seems like there's some kind of hint towards putting the antechamber on the outside. But how much money should I donate? I haven't really seen any hints that I can think of. How many coins have we done so far? That's the thing, I don't totally remember. I think I've done like 3, 4, 5. I think I did 10 once. Are there any numbers that are significant in the game besides 8? I can think of. Maybe I should just do the number 8. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't tried 8. Don't think I have a choice, really. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. So you can take the money back and try to do a new blessing. Well, can you do a new blessing, or do you get straight up cursed? I can't remember now. The curses are terrible. Yeah, that's terrible. You get cursed. You can't do a new blessing too? That maybe it could. Well, that's annoying. But what can you do, huh? So I guess we cross out the number 8. Do we know how many blessings there are? We saw it somewhere. Where did I see it? It must have been in one of the drafting strategy catalogs. Yeah, we definitely saw it somewhere. I didn't think it gave me amounts. Let me look at the room directory. Sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. After 10 times. Do-do-do-do-do. Crafting strategies. Yeah, I have it here. Shrine blessings. The one we're looking for. Ooh, that's kind of a good one. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That could be nice. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. I'm also kind of not positive what that means. Well, I mean, I think it's quite clear, but does that mean it's possible they get the room I end the day on? Therefore, it's not guaranteed. Or does it mean the first room I draft will offer me the room I went to Sweepy bedtime on? Terror, what's up? Thank you for the 2 months. It says you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Oh, from the grounds. That's going to be big if you put the antechamber outside, I'd imagine. Does that mean I still have to open the doors and shit? That's fascinating. I've never had Blessing of the Monk before. Blessing of the Monk. So we got to figure out what dollar amount is necessary for Blessing of the Monk. Last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made up an offering gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. So it's not clear that a lot of gold will necessarily change things, but we have 10 different blessings on offer here. Oh, sorry, we have 8 blessings. Which means maybe just offering 1 through 8 will give you something different. I know I've given 5 often before, and I've gotten Blessing of the Gardener super frequently. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to think, like, is there a method here? We did 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we just did 8, so why would it be chef? Is there a reason why 8 equals chef? Is there a max how much you can offer? I don't know. I think I did 10 once. How long is the current blessing? Let me see. 3 days. 3 days, chat. I've definitely tried 5. I might have tried 4 as well. I can't remember, though. I've also had... The ones I've had, Gardener. I've had High Roller. We've now had Chef. Chef? I don't think I've had Dancer. I've never had Berry Picker. I've never had Monk. I did have the General, and I think that was from giving... I think I got the General from giving a lot more money. Never had Tinkerer. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I think I gave like 10. And that gave me the General. Which means... I don't know. I'm looking at, like, the letters. Like the word chef. Monk is 4 letters. Chef is also 4 letters. Save scum it? No. There's other things for us to look into. I wanted to look at the word from the editor on this one, too, real quick. We trust that as we conclude the haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design, found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our worlds can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown, in the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Oh. It's going down the list, as in Tinkerer is in the lowest tier. One, two, three, four. I don't know. Is that a hint like angels and you want death near it? Yeah, the tomb. You draft the lavatory outside. I'm not drafting the lavatory outside. Let's check on the crates. The lavatory means nothing, chat. I refuse to think otherwise. Goal for today. Remove more crates. Try to get the chapel on the west side along with the garage. I'll need the power of the garage, which means we need the utility closet. That is a shitload more crates still, from what I can tell. The arrow below the O, that's my mouse. I think that was my mouse. Go into the chapel and I'm going to get wed. There was another one. It was still my mouse. It was the mouse from when I took the screenshot. Here's my regular mouse, and this is the mouse from the screenshot itself. Forgot to pick this up. I said get wed. I haven't been outside in a while over there. Actually, wait a minute. No, yeah, you do need the garage, I think. Chapel. Solarium. Solarium? Garage? Garage. What, how do you say it? It's still a T, chat. Come on, that can't be nothing. It can't be nothing. Those very specific panels are always spelled out as a T. Did I bring the... I did bring the super sledge back here. I have indeed. Quite fascinating indeed. What did that say? Oh, I don't have the sledge. Go. No, you don't want to do the chapel yet. Oh, shit inside of my trousers. Fuck. Old Tony or no roll over here. More chests. Here's that. Am I going to have to learn something about the goddamn planet? That's very possible. But I don't know how that would be important yet. Please give me a left turn. The old pumping room. Sure. I need a terminal. I was thinking we might want to drain the reservoir a bit again to get it down to the level that we want. It's to get to the hideout, because I feel like the hideout could have something about it still. This way? It won't take much. I just gotta fill the kitchen and drain the res. Kitchen goes here. Wrong one? Oh, kitchen's number 4. Never mind. That only puts 3 in there. How much do I need the reservoir to be short? I think I need it to be short 6. Oh, that's hard. This is short 5 right now. I need to drain just one more. How do I drain just one more from this bad bitch? Okay, wait, I think I got it. Drain. Drain 4, put 3 back. So put some in pool. That's connected to this one. I think I got it. I think actually you have to use the kitchen. Okay, put some in the pool. Step 1. Drain 4. Drain 4 more from here. It makes sense, I swear. Oh no, but the kitchen goes over here. Shit. Okay. No, fuck me, dude. Okay. Connected to the greenhouse. Can't connect it to that. The pool only connects to that tank. I need to drain the kitchen of 3. But the kitchen only connects to here is the problem. So... Oh my god. So then we drain the aquarium a bit. No. You can drain the fountain a bit into this one. And then we deposit that Because we need to fill this back. No, no, wrong one. Oh my god. I'm not looking at chat. Fuck chat. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to put 3 into there. So now let me think. Relax, chat. Just give me a minute. Let me play the game. Let me play the game. Need to be at level 6, not 6 missing. Okay. I was about to ask because I suddenly realized I don't remember. Thought it was 6 missing. Are we sure about that? Thought it was 6 missing. I need to put 1 back into the reservoir then. That's easy. That'll be easy, right? So all I gotta do is push water from here into there, and then 1 more into the res. Bosh. I mean, this is just all under the premise that I will want to maybe check out the hideout again. I think we can take some water from the kitchen, or the aquarium, or the greenhouse. I don't think it's useful anyway. So the pool needs water from this tank. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter. So now I can take some water from the fountain, too. Oh, wait, no, I need to drain the pool. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that, no problem. This is one of those things in the game that I'm not a huge fan of having to fiddle with so often, right? I mean, I haven't had to do it in a while, but it's enough to where, like, this shit sucks. So I have to temporarily put some water into the reservoir. Then afterwards, pump it back out into this tank. Christ. It'd be nice if it was just a little bit faster, too, at a minimum. Wrong one. There should be a, I've done this before. Please drain the pool. I can agree with that. All right, we're done. Are there instructions? There are. But it's just like a complex web of bullshit. Okay, we're done. Don't worry, chat. But also, shut up. The study. Too risky. Now, I had to concentrate so hard on that stupid fucking pump room. And now I've totally forgotten what I was doing. Removing crates, getting chapel over here. I need a terminal. Want us to do it together? I think there's just like a limit to me. Like, I don't want to enter a room and then just read what chat tells me to do every single time I walk in, of course, you know. I try not to yell at you if you do that, but I do try to just look at something and try to figure it out on my own voice. Not to suddenly get serious about it. No shovel. Do 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 no bo no. Do 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 da no no. Yeah, I guess the cloister too, yeah. God damn, that's a lot of trunks. Hate the vestibule. Oh no! 2 gems? I don't like the vestibule. I think it's poo-poo. Why are we chapeling? There's 8 stained glass things inside the chapel. Only 7 are visible. The 8th one is behind the ornamentation at the top of the room. The thought is that if we put the chapel on the west side and then get a garage, then we could see the 8th one. I don't know how important that's going to be, but... Oh, God. What is this? I hate the Chamber of Mirrors. I could look in there a little bit. Yeah, I kind of need that left turn, though. I'm not actually mad that chat was just trying to tell me, hey, Dan, it's 6 or anything, but just in general, you know what I mean? 5 rounds up to 10. A third of 10 gets rounded to 0. Plus a third of 1 plus a third of 6. Equals 2 1/3, which still rounds to 0. Unless you don't round to 0. Oh, wait, it's single number, not tens. Sorry. So this rounds to 3. Plus 5.3333, which rounds to 5. There we go. 10 times 15 equals 150, rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Divided by 10 equals 20. Divided by 10 equals 2. What does the narrower slit means? It means you third it. I'll put a secret garden key here if they let me. Just because then we can put the garage nearby. Don't have a shove. Okay. Ooh. Night Rain on 5:30. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play it. 100%. That's on the docket to do. That's the to-do docket. 100% gonna play it. I would say maybe we'll play through Elden Ring again before then, but I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, that's gonna be a launch day play for sure. Might not be done with this. We'll be done. We'll be done. Okay, there's a garage. Hot dog. Can I get a hot dog out here? Now we just need a chapel. I think the chapel would need to be here? Right, chat? So I might have to spend some roly-polies to make that happen. Am I gonna play with chat? Well, I guess I don't really understand the... Oh, wait, I have to get power to it, too, so we need the utility closet. Shit. Oh, wait, no, with the garage here, even without power, I think we can go outside and look outside at least, right? Maybe we should still attempt to go get some rolls first. Just in case. Even though we do have the star thing, but still. Study lets you roll with gems, but ain't got that many gems. Best we can do. You have to enter from the east to get the chapel orientation correct. Oh. There is something about that in the room directory. Kind of like the throne room, right? I think you might be right. It says entry. Does that mean you only enter from there? Throne room does not say entry, though. And throne room is like that. What does entry mean? Hold on. Garage says dead end in quotes. Entrance hall doesn't say entry. Foundation doesn't say entry. So what is an entry? Tomorrow. Oh, they mean on enter. That's what it means. That's all. Like gymnasium is entry. Okay, that's all that means. That's all that means. So it's not clear, but we should probably still assume, shouldn't we? So we have to try really hard to get the chapel to appear here then. I guess we should make an assumption, just in case. Yeah, from the vestibule. Let's see if we can get some more gems and shit before that, though. Why do I want the chapel in a specific spot? I'm trying to look at it from outside the building. Because we suspect that there is an 8th piece of stained glass that is not visible from the inside. Banana. Uh-oh. I mean, we had the foundation, so I guess we got that. Nothing here really helps me. I still don't have a shovel. I could have rolled this, I guess. Oh, that's a good crack. The dead end grooms might also work for looking at the window from the outside. I mean, like, maybe if the courtyard... Or you mean maybe like the terrace or the secret garden, because the secret garden lets you actually step outside. So if you get the chapel here, it could work, I guess. In theory. I don't think you could step that far out enough for the terrace. Solarium window from outside? Ooh, that's a good point. And we did put it by there, so we should look at that. Write that down, chat. Because that T is still very sus. I guess we're going to have to go through the foundation. What am I looking at here? Oh, you can kind of step outside. So there's a statue over there, and something means that nothing is ever arbitrary in this game, right? So it makes me think that this statue is telling us something. There's a boat. Can't quite make it out. So, Hal, what's up? Thank you for those 51 months. How would you even see that better, though? Very hard to tell. Not sure. Still no sledge. We should try to draw the commissary. Right, exit the east side of the grounds. No, I'm pretty sure the garage is only on the west. I've never seen it offered on the east. Never, ever, ever. Shit. I think we redraw. Fuck me, dude. I mean, wine cellar is +3, but... Dakota Arms? Yeah, I don't. I've looked at the screenshot of it. I don't know if I've figured it out yet. What was it? 1213? Was the number on the coat of arms? It has to mean something. Maybe now that I've understood the other coat of arms, I could understand a little bit more about this. Have we double checked the wine cellar? December 13th? Could there be a safe in the wine cellar? And it is weird to require you to know Roman numerals like that, but I guess that is that in proximity to common knowledge? Is that close enough? Is the 8th safe down in here? You gotta click on a special fucking wine bottle or some jazz. Whose coat of arms is this? Isn't this, I think it's Mommy's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mommy's. Sinclair plus Epson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I think this is Mommy's coat of arms. The west-facing knight. This column is cracked, but... Nah, so is that column. I was gonna say, no way they want me to get a super sledge, right? I mean, this can't mean nothing. Ain't no way, baby. Oh, I saw something a second ago. I'm clicking like a madman now. Find the hidden pixel. I'm trying to think, like, have I seen this pattern anywhere? On the wine bottles, on the rack. Hmm. Secret digging spot? Possible. I don't have a shovel right now. Do you see any spots out of the ordinary? I don't think I do. Looks like a pretty perfect pattern. What do you call this pattern? Herringbone. Hmm. 1213 from Marigold. Is that when she was simply born, maybe? I do have her birth certificate. So it could be confirming another clue. A lowercase t? Where are you looking? The empty bottle there. This one's covered up, which is a bit weird. It's a stretch, right? If this is something. Over here, kind of similar, I guess, but only kind of. I don't know. I don't know. It is the kind of place I would have a safe, it feels, right? And then this would be the answer to open the safe. Correct, Amundo? It is quite interesting. Like that. But, I don't know. I can't find anything. Come back with items? Yeah, particularly the shovel, maybe you gotta dig. I just don't know. Alright, alright, alright. I want to look outside toward the solarium. See what we can see. But can you actually see rooms like that from the outside? That doesn't really look like the solarium. Maybe it does. Oh, you don't actually get the shortcut there. Huh. Maybe it does look like the solarium. And the T would be here. No, I think it doesn't match. So I wonder if it always looks like that. I don't know. Hmm. Damn. So basically, I'm at a dead end on the T situation from the solarium. Which is frustrating. We're trying to save up gems and maybe find other ways to roll. so that we can try to get the chapel on the west side. But I also need a utility closet to power the garage. Going to the chapel. It does look like it. Only I think it's not the right number of panels, though. There's no way that they just put arbitrary grayed out bullshit there. Trophy room is 8 gems. I already have the study, right? Yeah. It would be nice to get the lab, but I don't think we can turn that down. So now we have maximum rolls via gems. We already have the observatory rolls. Conservatory is just kind of interesting. / maybe useful. Gotta be careful with my keys, though. I do actually need a key for the vestibule there, too. Write it down. We should probably make the dark room rare. Because it kind of sucks. Oh, right. I also need the... Oh, the planetarium is awful. Get rid of that. Master bedroom's already rare. We've been back there a few times. It's not a great room. I'm looking outside again to see if there's anything else we can make out. That's how desperate we are. Don't require a key. Shit. Okay, let's go back. Because I think that has a security door, yeah. Blah. Commissary is nice. What was I thinking I wanted it for? Shovel and shit. Shovel and shit? Shovel and shit. We did get a shovel. Green room to look outside south of the trophy room might be dead on the statue. Yeah, I think it's like here or here. It's one of these two squares, right? So I guess we could consider that. Correct? Need to restore my keys. No. All right. A locksmith? But then I could never get the utility thing, right? So I guess not. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I guess the foyer actually serves a purpose here, huh? I haven't been back here in a long time. I don't know. I don't see anything else of note besides the busts themselves, baby. Okay. Cannot spend another key. Wouldn't have a way to get it back. None of these are hallways. For the foyer. Seems like the drawing room? Re-roll for some Great Hall. Maybe something else. Locksmith would be the last. Wow, we did get the Great Hall, huh? Oh, but servants' quarters gives you keys. However, I don't have a single other bedroom. I guess we're doing this. Okay. Oh no, that's bad. At least we got some additional exits, right? Oh boy. It's getting tough, huh? More gems, which could allow me to roll at least. Let's see what goes south first. Utility closet, utility closet, utility closet. Gym gives me quite a few exits. I'm actually running out of food, though. It's worth thinking about. But those are the right exits. Take a right next. Security is fine. We can up the number of key cards. And we can start an experiment from here, too. Okay. I do have a bunch of trunks to unlock. Did I ever pick up a sledge? I can't remember. What's up, UV? How far along the way? Progress command will kind of explain it better than I can quickly. 8 trunks we have, and apparently I left running shoes somewhere. Is it in the gym? It's probably in the gym. Do 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 do. Curious. All right, give me some crate shit here. Yes. Bypass a security door. There's one right next to me, so I think you do that. Have I drafted the drawing room already? I can't remember. I don't actually think so. Okay. So we desperately need the utility closet. Desperately, chat. I have money for this. What would be hoping to get from it? Because we can't axe anymore. There was a shield. Seems like a redraw to me. Sauna. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I'm getting a little low. Don't want to go crazy here. The mace opened the chest. Oh shit, I forgot to check to see if I had the thing. Do I have a sledge? Shit, I don't. I should have taken the armory. With 8 trunks to my name. Wait, we wanted to look in here. Because there was a vague hint towards there being floor plans in the youth of our... I forget the phrase, the way they phrase it. The purpose is in the floor plans of our youth. Floor plans of our youth, huh? I wonder if it's really that literal. Like it's literally in the floor. In fact, actually, that's not literal. That's an interpretation, is it not? This dragon's quite unique. The Rubik's Cube we see in the bunk room as well. I am clicking around like crazy. Yeah, we tried the bunk room. We thought maybe it would be in the floor of the bunk room. Look under the beds. It's too scary. Chat, truth or lie? I'm going to tell you a story right now. You have to guess. Is it true or is it a lie? Ready? And you can ask me questions beforehand. It's true. You don't even know yet. When I was a kid, a movie scared me so bad that I slept with a wooden snake next to my bed for potentially multiple years. All right, go ahead with your follow-up questions. Define wooden stake. It was, you know, I'd call it a poor man's wooden stake. It was fetched from the garden, basically, and it was meant to be a very short picket fence to block off the vegetable garden. It was very thin. It was a very thin stake. But it was made of wood, nevertheless. Was it Lost Boys? I have not seen Lost Boys. What was the movie? It was the 1980s Salem's Lot. It is interesting to get over here. I haven't seen Lost Boys. I have not seen Lost Boys. Kiefer Sutherland, though, right? I don't know how I know who's in it, but... You also heard snake? Steak. Does Munch let me keep it? I don't have it. Steak, chat. Bulb of garlic, too? I don't think I understood that. Aren't I an 88 baby? Why am I watching an old movie back then? Well, back then it wasn't that old. You didn't even ask how old I was. I'm not certain how old I was, honestly. I would say I was between 8 and 10, though. I was between 8 and 10. Here, I'll open a poll now if you want. But you can ask a couple more questions if you want. True or lie? Yes? Oh, what? Oh, that could be a bet, couldn't it? I just realized. That could be a bet. 5 minutes. How did I watch the movie? A theater? HBO? I think my dad rented it. Make a bet, not a poll. I already have a bet, but yeah, that would be funny, right? It's a lot of specific info for a false story. I think we rented it. If I were to guess. It was rented on a VHS. If I were to guess. Locksmith again. Gallery. Can you tell the plot or of what scared me? I can, actually. Maybe I can pull up a screenshot of it. If I can find it. Salem's Lot. The plot of Salem's Lot is like a vampire basically gets into a small town in Maine. It's every Stephen King movie ever in some way. And starts to turn the folk in the town into vampires. And, you know, it's just kind of the story of what happens in the town. And there's one particular scene that really freaked me out where a kid who's been turned into a vampire goes up to another kid's window and asks him to let him in. Here, I got it. There's more than one scene, I think, then. There's another scene where the kid's like, let me in, let me in, let me in, or some shit like that. That's actually the one that freaks me out. It's the one where you keep saying, let me in. The movie has 2 scenes. Can you believe it? Uh-oh, Dan hasn't seen it. Uh-oh. Called out? All right, anyway. Back to the game. Ay. Hit my foot. More keys, but I would lock off all of this if I do that. They keep wanting to give me the locksmith, huh? What horror movie trope would I fall for? The one where you turn on each other because you're like lost or something. Like if you're with a group of friends and something bad happens and one of you immediately panics, I'm going to be the guy that panics like immediately. Fuck you guys, you're all idiots. I already do that to chat every day. I have one. Shit. Crate has been removed. So I should do a haul. Again, since it'll stay unlocked. Chat said 71% chance of true. 71% chance of truge. Chat? I guess I have to come clean and say that it was, in fact, the lie. Aha! Get smoked. Get smoked. I never slept with a steak next to my bed. That was incorrect. What were you thinking, chat? I did see the movie, obviously. And I was scared of it. And it did freak me out. But I didn't sleep with a steak next to my bed. That's stupid. I did ask for curtains, though. I think I had to lie about why I wanted the curtains. Oh, 2 keys. 2 keys. I didn't have curtains. I didn't have curtains. Yeah. For whatever the reason. Why did I not have curtains? I don't know. It is weird looking back on it now, I guess. I'm +1 key for each bedroom in your house. The thing is, I need the gems, too. Need keys and gems. Shit. It ain't much. I knew chat would fall for that one. I could tell. Next time I'll do a bet. Sound good? Okay, now I have a few more keys. Oh, the shoes. Yeah. Oh, the throne room got offered. Oh, there's a utility closet. Okay. So now we can power the garage. Boom. Boom. Doesn't matter. Throne room, pay him out. You want another true or lie story, chat? Did the throne room offered this day? The answer was yes. Yeah, there was a lot of betters on that one. Yeah, there's the shoes. We go back to the observatory. No, the ding. And I can give you a bet for the true or lie. The thing is, I was able to mentally prepare a little bit for that one, right? I almost would need a prompt. Probably. Alright, give me some of those gems back, would ya? Shit. A story about work. It has to be something I haven't explicitly told you before, though, is the other problem. And the other thing is I've told most of my interesting stories, no doubt. Alright, down to 1 key. The one room got offered again. Uh-oh. I guess I just sauna and spend what we have left to roll down here. Don't we? These are not helpful. Don't run out of steps. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot I can do. Trying to pay attention to it. Pot everything out of there. There's no other rooms left to draft. Is the problem now, though. So we're kind of just hoping to go back, get a chap. I have no more key. I only have 1 key. I can't open the trunks without endangering running out of keys. Yeah, I gotta go back through here. I'm trying to get the chapel off the vestibule, so I need the key for that. There's like 20 trunks hidden around. In this stupid place. Let me look over there again. In that little corner real quick. Maybe there's something else about it. Ding. The 100 Bells, Sandy Heights at 5 p.m. Yeah, we already know all that. Pretty sure we had the magnifying glass here. Have I ever been recognized in public as YouTube's alien? I have. Twice. Exactly twice. It's interesting because one of the times I was hatless in a shirt and tie, so I kind of just wouldn't be expected to be recognized. I guess is how I would describe it. The second time, well, the second time I probably looked a little bit more like what you see now, which was like but it was outside. I was wearing a puffy jacket. How the hell did I get over there? Gotta go all the way back up through the den. I wish I had just 1 more key to start cracking these bad boys. Go through the garage? I can't. It doesn't... Oh, wait. Because now I've powered the garage? Well, I mean, I'm already in, so... You have to go right. This could have been a story to bet on. Some of you might know some of these stories, though. So I am trying to come up with one that I haven't told before. Give me another key so I can open a trunk. Didn't get shit. Ding. I think there's usually dig spots down here, right? No? No, I guess not. 15, yeah, that's fine, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Through the vestibule. Oh, wait, we don't know if this will be locked or not, actually, I just realized. It was not locked. Okay, so we have to get the chapel here. I think you have to get the chapel here, at least. I think. Chapel. 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 Chapel? Uh-oh. Oh! At the last second. At the last second. At the last second, baby. Hot dog. Closed exhibit from outside. Is there anything interesting here? Red keys throughout. I need food. None of these provide me with food. But I guess in case I do somehow keep the run going, we can do... Oh, wait, I have no gems. Okay. I know I'm low on the steps, so we should be fine. Nothing to worry about. There we go. A turn up. Ba-ba-ba-da-ding. Ooh. Boudoir does nothing now. It would be nice to just kind of connect this, but far from necessary, right? You could just do the mailroom, maybe. Just to get something for tomorrow now? Because I don't think there's anything else I could really hope for. Do I have to walk in? Oh, no. Is it possible there is another letter here? I don't think I've seen the whole deliver letter to the mailroom buff again. The Royal Mail. Holy shit, it's 4:30, chat. Spin the wheel. Okay, I got a story. Here's the deal. I'm going to give you the overview of the story and allow you to bet true or false. After you bet true or false is when I will... Well, hold on. When do I unveil the details? Okay. I'm going to give you about 5 minutes to bet, and you can ask for details of it. Sound good? I guess you can ask me some questions, but the questions stop when the bet closes. Sound good? So 5 minutes? Should be fine. Okay. The bet is now open, chat. I mean, you should wait before you bet, just to be clear. Probably. When I was a child, I lied about my age in order to enter an Oreo stacking contest, which I subsequently won. Doing it, ding. All right, questions, go on. What was the prize? It was... It was one of those handheld, I don't know if you call it like a bubble toy, but there were, you could press two little buttons and it was filled with water. When you press the button, it would push these things through the water up and you'd try to get them to like catch into these score things, is the best way I can describe it. That was the quote unquote prize, I guess. I have no idea how to describe it other than that. Like, I don't know if they had a meaning. Please, does yes mean true and no mean lie? Oh, did I do yes and no for the bet? Sorry, yes means true, no means lie then. Yeah. What was the age minimum? So, I don't think there was an age minimum per se. But you're probably wondering, what was the maximum then? I don't actually remember what the maximum was off the top of my head, but if I were to guess, it was probably like 6 years old. And I'm pretty sure I was like 10. Basically. How many did I stack? I mean, kind of a lot. It was pretty high. Okay, wait. I mean, I don't remember the number, to be honest. Obviously, it's been too long since then, right? But if I were to guess, you know what? They actually ran out of Oreos for me to stack at one point, and it got that high. It got that high because they ran out of Oreos for me to stack because the age limit was so low. And there was this little girl next to me who was stacking at the same time, but she had no game, you know? She was garbage at it. Because she was only like 3 years old also. She was garbage at it, so she's not like fixing the tower as she goes, you know what I'm saying? To try to like straighten them out. She was god-awful. So I basically just took her Oreos when she failed very quickly. And was able to stack more on my own. Did I get to eat it afterwards? No, I didn't get to keep the Oreos at all. Isn't that crazy? Didn't get to keep them at all. Was the event timed? I don't remember. Oh, look, you can kind of see the secret garden here. That's interesting. Where'd this event take place? It was randomly in a grocery store, like by the entrance. Oh, wait, look at this. Wait, chat. Oh, you can see the other side of this. Oh, look at that. Who knew? Stop deflecting. Wait, what am I deflecting? Yeah, it was at the entrance to a grocery store, and they just, like, kind of waved the kids over. And it wasn't like I ran up to the booth and said, I'm the correct age, let me play. It was more like they waved us over, and the lady's like, do you want to stack some Oreos? I'm like, okay. And then she said, how old are you? And she must have said something like, how old are you? You got to be 6 or less. And I was like, yeah. What was the grocery store? Oh, crap. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I don't remember. I was too young. I don't remember what grocery store it was. Oh, the bet's over? It's 50-50 split? Interesting. What do you actually think now that the bet's over, chat? Wow, 50-50 on the dot. What do you actually think now? You were 10, I have memories. Not that many. Here's the thing that you didn't really touch upon to ask, which was, how did I know I won the contest if they're just waving kids over on a grocery store? So they took down your name and your phone number, and we got a call like a week later saying that I had won, and I had to force my dad to drive me back to the grocery store to claim my shitty prize. So yes, the answer was 100% true. And I did indeed lie about my age. But I didn't really realize what I was doing, truth be told. I didn't actually realize what I was doing. Wait, you can't see the chapel chat. No, we did it all for nothing. No. That can't be the solarium. Oh, come on. You think you know someone? The truth was, I felt like I was on the spot. And I think I was just kind of nodding along to whatever the lady was saying. And, you know, I didn't think I was doing anything wrong, per se. I didn't think that hard about it. I did feel a little bad after the fact, though. What's across the bridge? It could be further south. Nah, because we've been here. I mean, that's just the front of the house right there. Stolen Valor. Chapel is next to the mailroom. So this would be the mailroom. So this is quote-unquote the chapel. It's interesting that the secret garden kind of interacts with being outside. But the chapel does not, sadly. Damn, so there must be something else to the chapel, or maybe there is no way to see it from the chapel, but they do hint that there is an 8th one, and maybe you're meant to find it a different way? Different pictures, or God knows what. Did I ever get it? Oh, I did get a break room, thank God. Yeah, maybe a book with all the windows drawn on it. That could be the case, too. Damn, that sucks. Hey, Furcan, how you been? Thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, that could have been a cool way to see. I mean, it makes sense to me. I think it makes sense to all of us. Damn. Well, that was kind of a wasted day. A waste of 2 freaking hours or however long it took me. Want to go look in the chapel a little more before we go? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, the secret garden does do it. Yeah, it wasn't a crazy thought. I do have 2 keys for the vestibule still. I don't know. I looked pretty hard in the chapel. Dig in the cellar. Oh, right, because I got the shovel. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go do that. The wine cellar. Oh, I went the long way then. I would say let's open that, but I don't think there's much poipus. There's nothing left to get. The wine cellar. Left. Crack 'em. Crack 'em. I don't know why. Hey, treasure map. Put the treasure in the wine cellar? Does it know that I can't go to the other parts of the map now? Did I get that one even? Yeah, it's in the hallway. I don't think there's any purpose in doing it, though. All right. So we're thinking maybe arbitrarily dig somewhere in here. We're not really sure why. Though, just kind of seems like the place that you should be able to dig, right? Nothing. Nada. Kadowski, what's up? Thank you for those 3 months. You think it can have dig spots? Oh, maybe it can. Any of these look like dirt instead of rock? I did kind of go around and try to click on them all. There's something very suspicious about the room. Can we agree? Something very suspicious. One, 2, 1, 3. Back to the chap before we die. Quite suspicious. What is this game? It is a, gosh, roguelike puzzle game. very long. We're at 60 hours, and we're not done. If you're into puzzles games, I'd say you're into it. You should try it out. If you're into roguelikes, I wouldn't say that you'd necessarily be your kind of thing. I gotta run out of steps. I'm at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll look at the chapel one more time. We were trying to get what's behind this. I think we've seen that symbol in a few places. We've lit the candles. Books, some goblets. These candles we had to light ourselves. That gave us access to the piggy bank. Does it maybe need the room with the bus and coat of arms in the direction the knight is facing? Ugh, seems loose. Why are the columns twisted? I'm trying to click on everything basically right now. Roman numerals on the stained glass. Yeah, we found a purpose for that inside the tomb. You had to click on the statues of these in a particular order. Now that I think about it, I think the 8th one was the Grim Reaper, basically. So maybe that's what this last stained glass is. I'm not 100% on that. This one's missing a candle, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to mean anything. Music got, like, extra ominous for a second there, though, right? This looks like the statue we kind of see outside, I think, because it looked like it was kind of holding a book or some shit. Yeah, trying to check in on this game now if you've never seen it before might be kind of tough because it's gotten quite convoluted and obtuse. Like what we're trying to do. Numerals have to do with the numerals and the clocks in the rooms. The clocks just keep time. Like, time does go by on the clocks, so the clocks are constantly changing. Like, an hour equals something like 10-ish minutes in the game. It doesn't seem likely. I don't know. Dead end, I guess, though. So I guess now we just keep trying to remove crates from the tunnel and see where that takes us. That's sort of the main goal now. We tried the nursery, right? Yes, we tried the bunk room. Probably some other things. We're trying to, like, retrace our steps through rooms that we haven't looked that hard at in a while. Rumpus room? Yeah, I guess the rumpus room. Okay, we gotta spin the wheel. Gotta call it a day. I guess we could try the rumpus room. In the floor plans. If I find a magnifying glass in a run, I might try to make use of it. What's left in the rumpus room? We did all the cutscenes, as far as I know. Although I haven't been back there since achieving the last cutscene, so maybe there's something else to it, right? Okay. I gotta pee. Let us urinate. We'll take a quick break, rest our minds. I think that's Pictionary again. I think that's Pictionary. I'll be right back. Wah. I ate a pickle while I was up there. I would say, oh, let's follow up on the castle thing, but I don't even know how to, is part of the problem, right? I don't even know how to follow up on the castle puzzle. That's a big one we haven't solved, I guess. Did I inhale it? 3 bites. Boom. There's the weird, like, go from rook to king, or get the rook and the king on the same rank. Should we go aim for that? Because I don't really have many other things to aim for. Piss hands, alien. What do you mean? I wash my hands in the pickle juice. All right. Guess this word, chat. Guess this word. You get VIP for the day. VIP for the day. Let me think here for a second. Let me think. Nice try. The trick is to look around the room to find something, you know what I mean? Okay. Ready. Castle is correct. Easy. Who got it first? Colors? Castle was correct. Too easy, maybe? Maybe too easy. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll do a harder one next time. I wonder if there's a better way to set that up so that it tells me when someone guesses the word, particularly, you know? Okay. A bet for this day. So we can't do the shrine until... We can't do the shrine again until we get... Until the blessing falls off is part of the problem. Because I think the money just sits there until this is done, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So let's try to get the king and the rook on the same rank today, okay? That means we basically need to get the office. The throne room is the secondary, but that's not going to happen. The office and a rook on the same rank. Write that down. So it could be office and nook. What else has a rook? The conservatory does. I do need the rest as well. Workshop? Let me see. Ding. I don't have to believe you because I actually don't have it written down. Well, you have to be a certain amount of spaces apart. You can only do it if the king and rook haven't been moved, if you remember correctly. Shit. Vault? Really? Oh, yeah, you're right. Vault is a rook. Are they going to be that strict? Hope not. I think we start with just trying to get the office along with a rook on the same rank. And then we also have to get the rest of the pieces. Namely, the queen is the harder one to get, right? The second queen is in the study? Is that correct, chat? Study, yeah. We'll just do this and get a terminal soon. So we have to get a study at some point. I'd love to make that common or something. Yeah, I mean, I think the bigger overarching goal we have is to remove the crates. So I think this takes a pretty high priority, at least. Ugh. Give me crates. Damn. Gain +1 stars. That might be kind of a lot. That might be pretty good. Yeah, I removed 2 or 3 last run. Each room with a fireplace you draft. I might try that one. The lockpicking skills is kind of okay. I wonder how many fireplaces there are, because I'm actually not really sure. Well, the stars are quite good when we have the reroll thing when you're over 50. And so staying above 50 means you get crazy amounts of rerolls. So I think I'm gooching over this one. Whereas the other requires you to actually get the lockpick kit, which, yeah. You missed so much of the game, but what are the stars actually for? You seem to have so many. You get them from entering the observatory. And up until you get to 50, they don't have a big use. Not individually. But then once you hit 50 or more, the game lets you use them to roll the doors, which is obviously really strong. But if you fall below 50, then you stop being able to do that. Long story short. So you kind of want to keep them high. You can roll below 50, but then the next day, you're not going to have 50 to do it again, if that makes sense. You're not going to get that buff again the following day. It's all from the observatory. Okay. So, we don't get to remove crates. So the next thing we're going to try to do is the office thing. So that'll be the bet. Get king and rook on same rank this day. Yes, no. I don't actually know if this is going to do anything. Well, let's do that. The office requires 2 gems. So let's make sure I always keep that amount, I guess. A little early for you, honey. This is... So the reading nook, you probably wouldn't want to do it this early. Since it's an easy rook. I only get 1 key for doing that. Alright, I'll do a dining room. An early solarium? I don't know how rare the office is off the top of my noodle. I might want the parlor first. I'm kind of okay with some of these common rooms early on. This could help us get the throne room, maybe, but I do need a lot of gems. Entrance hall takes up more than 1. Yeah, we do want to be careful about that. Wherever we put the office, we got to have spaces to put the rooks, or vice versa. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. So these could both be true, and this could be a lie. The empty boxes are both true. So, lie. True, true? Seems to be. What's up, Varel? If this were true... This is true. This is lie. Wait, hold on. No, they can't all 3 be true. I think it's this one. How many kings are in the game? I think it's the 2. Whew. Pretty sure. What's up, soup? Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Keeping you entertained while you slog through job applications. It's the worst, isn't it? It's the worst. Feel free to attach your resume. Now, take all the information from your resume and put it line by line into different pages of our crappy internal system. We just accessed the lab, so that's not that meaningful. The garage. Gives you 3 keys, which is okay. But only okay. Good enough. There has to be a finite amount of upgrade discs, I've realized. I wonder if that's an achievement of its own. The license plate on this does say Swan Song. Corridor is like all packed up. This is because it's theoretically shut down, I think. Is what I understand. Silk Song, yeah. Reach bedroom in the house. You went to the lab. So it's either closet or you just take an L on the keys for this. Did we read something else about that license plate in particular? I think we might have saw something that mentioned it, but I can't recall. It maybe was just trying to get your attention toward it. Maybe. The boudoir. Not much here. Workshop. The nook means that you'd really want the office here or here. We really need the study. I mean, that could definitely happen. So I guess we'd be looking for the study after this. There's multiple rook rooms, though. Rook rooms? Conservatory, I think, can only appear on corners. Vault is tough to see. Yeah, conservatory is tough. Why did I get the gem from the safe? What safe? Talking about the boudoir? Yeah, I'm a little worried about using the reading nook here. I think I'm just going to workshop. Yeah, this is not the boudoir. Broken lever. Conservatory turns the wrong way. The armory? It gives me a sledge. Gives me a knight's shield. Gives me something to light. Armory has a rook? Is that what the armory has? Or does it have a knight? The axe has been used up. It's done. It's a knight? I guess we can do that. I was gonna say, I thought it was a knight. I guess these tools are useful, though, probably. Experiment successful. Yeah, it's a night. We can cross that off. We're looking for the study. We're looking for the office, namely. Yeah, he can only axe 3 times. No. Hey, a shovel. Sick. You wasted your axes then? Oh no. I can't remember if the game tells you or not, but I guess since y'all don't know, I think chat told me. So that's a bit of external help I got. But don't worry, those people have been sacked. Thrown into the river. Ugh. Can't roll. And I guess I conservatory. I asked a lot of questions though. I have to convey my thoughts. Spread gems in green rooms. I think we want the rolls. You did the trophy room. I did trophy room. Rotunda. I'm pretty happy with the choices we made. I say we because it wasn't like it wasn't solely my idea, obviously. Trophy, rotunda, and cloister. Cloister. Let's not go that way. Okay, we got our rolls if really necessary. +1 dime. So we could do the reading nook here. Or do we continue to hold out? And then you could hope to get the office here. 3 chances. It doesn't get a ton better than that. Right? It doesn't get a lot better than that. I guess in theory you could get 4 choices, right? I still need the study too. I kind of feel like we should cross this off now. Should I, or should I just aim to get the office first because the reading nook is so common? Maybe we should try to get the office wherever it winds up first. Okay. You also had a night. See anything outside of chapel? No. You couldn't see it. Frustrating, huh? Didn't see, you couldn't even make out that it was the chapel there. This has a fireplace. No trunks. Experiment successful. Yeah, that was kind of a lot of work. Okay, someone told me to check out the cloister, because I might have missed something on it. Supposed to be to get the most part of the sigils right by reading the history book. Yes. My vague answer is yes. I won't answer any further unless you ask more detailed questions, I guess. Oh, there are letters here. I did not see that. Ooh. Can't click on them. But look, that looks like the castle thing. More hints. Okay. An X and a T. An X is the Okay, so if castle... I wish I could enhance. Do you think this is the third column or the second column with the X? Yeah, that's a C. Sorry. So I think the idea is the left column is castle. Right? The third... I don't know if this is meant to count as the second or third column, but I would guess the third. Let me pull it up. One sec. Let me find my castle screenshot. Oh god, when was that? I don't remember. A while ago. Not that long ago. Sorry. Hold on. Hard to find. 648 screenshots. By the way. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. So that's what we found buried in the chest room. That's clearly a C, that's clearly an E. So is this the castle portion of it? And the X and the T are the first and last letters of the third word, is the question, right? I guess so. So C blank X, E blank E. So is... God, what does this mean to us then? So what word begins with X, ends with T, that's 6 letters long, huh? That's quite strange, right? Or maybe if it's meant to go horizontal, a 3-letter word starts with C, ends with X. I don't know. Not much. Even then, not much. Cox, cax, cucks. 6, sex. What are we trying to solve? Overall, this puzzle that we found at a wall. We just found on the back of a statue this. We also saw on a passport a long time ago in the vault. See if I can find that. Old. It's a pain in the ass to find. We found a passport that also has 6 blanks like this somewhere. Vertically 6 blanks, but the top one was a lowercase I. Second one was a capital D. Which would mean that it has to be these two, if so. So it'd be C, lowercase I, capital X. Which is odd. 6. See a paper with letters on it in the locker room? Let me see. Find my notes. Hold. There's this. Now that I see it, that doesn't look like a 1 as in binary. That's an I. I assumed that because in the same room you saw 10101111 bullshit. That's definitely an I. It's still only 5. I'm guessing the 6th one would be blank. So does that mean the second column is I, D, I, O, O? I don't know what that does, really. Which means for right now we have CIX, AD blank, SI blank, TI blank, LO blank, E blank T. Getting interesting, right? Hold. Here's the passport. Lowercase I, capital D, correct? I'm not, like, making that up. Maybe they made it a lowercase I just to make it clear what letter it was. I don't know. They could have drawn a capital I. You need a visual? And then there's the cat thing, too. Yep. I don't really understand where that comes in. So, does that mean... Okay. I'm just going to open up Excel here. Or rather, open Office Calc. Ugh. CASTLE. And here's what we think so far. That's an I, by the way. XT. Can't zoom in any more than that. Sweet Jesus. Relax. That's what we got. The cat thing? The locker room paper. Okay, let me try to find that. Yeah, I don't understand the cat thing. Really. I'll try to pull that open again. Wait, this was kind of interesting. Oh.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
IOO making a comeback? Oh. Oh. Holy shit, I just got lucky. That fills in several more letters. Oh my god. X. R. So CIX. Holy shit. Fish on da boo boo. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. So that fills in this. I just pulled that out of my ass. Too. I was like, that kind of looks interesting from here. This random ass clue. Oh my god. We're getting somewhere. We can close all that, I guess. Duh. Okay. Locker room. Locker room. Been watching YouTube Hades videos nonstop since the beginning of March when I put 200 hours in the Hades games. Hey, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. Kind of in the waiting room for the next Hades 2 update now. Locker room. Locker room. There was an X on a passport, too. There is an X on a passport. Sorry, trying to find the locker room. Thingy-mabob. It's a bit harder to spot, though, probably. I think that was quite a bit later when we got to all the locker room. There's this. Oh, okay, I understand. The CA is the top 2 left letters. Would you say that the T is the second column or the third? The T would be the bottommost letter, probably. You think it's the second? We've already filled in T for the bottom rightmost one. Now, do you think the cat has anything to do anything? So that fills in another letter. Sorry, I keep writing it down instead of pulling this up. I have no idea where this is going. Idiot? Idiot? Castle idiot? Oh. Boy, oh boy. Huh. All right, I'm looking for the locker room. Something or another. But I have to kind of keep my eye out for other bullshit, too, while we're at it. I have no idea where this is going still, despite having most of the letters. Locker room was 6 or 0. You mean the one that I pulled up already? No, that's from a classroom, not a locker room. That was on a... Wait, I think it was on a... Wait, actually, now that you say that, now I don't know. No, that was the locker room? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I found that in the classroom. Okay, so that one's done. Oh, you're right. I see it now. There is a big X here, but I don't think that means anything, right? I don't think so. Yeah, is it a Rahin? I was thinking that too. So we're only missing 2 letters in the third column. X blank, XR blank, T. Do I have the other passports? I do. While I look for them, you can stare at this. Here's one. Yeah, none of the other ones had the thing up here. That's for sure. Are we meant to find out which passport? Well, none of the passports are real. Greenies in the secret passage. Do you mean, like their hideout? I do have some, yeah. The room for secret passage. The one with the books? Where you choose a book? I'm not certain I do. I'd be ancient if I did. Nah, that's nothing. That's for the other puzzle. Montav, what's up? How you been? Thank you for those 11 months. What's going on? How hard is it to draft secret passage right now? Don't know. Not sure. I'm scrolling through my screenshots. Scrolling through my screenshots. Gonna scroll through. Trying to look for something that might catch my eye basically now. I really don't know where this could be going. Wow. All right. I kind of scrolled through it all. My only guess is this does translate into Arahan. Because what else would you do with these letters? Idiot is a bit of a coincidence, right? Wait, ETT means something, I think, in Arahan. So does Tor, maybe. I think ETT might mean east, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it was one of the directions, I'm pretty sure. Oh, boy. Back up we go to find the Arahan note. That shit's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's one of the hemispheres. Yeah. Final exam. Okay. Lore could be this word, which would mean word. I think ETT might be like east, not positive. What would the CIX mean though? CIX, add 6. CIX is 109. Is that correct, chat? If you add 6, you get 115. Do I know what Tor means? Do not know what Tor means. Uh... 109, and then maybe they want you to add the number 6 to make it 115, but then Tor Lore East? I don't know what Tor means. Lore means word. ETT means east. Interesting. Let me pull up the map to confirm. ETT means east, I guess. Right? Real quick. Real quickie. Is it here? Somewhere, I thought. 1958. The Et sphere, ETT. Third era. The other one is the Or sphere. So one is east, one is west. Or seems to mean west. ETT seems to mean east. Think. Be a number in Arahan. So 109, add 6. Tor. It might mean a command like minus, add, subtract, multiply, divide. What would east have to do with it, though? What would east have to do with it? Oh, my head. Directions to follow. It's the dartboard, but worse, right? Okay. Well, I can't think of anything else to look for here. Tor on the map. Let's take a look. Do we see term Tor anywhere? Tor. Third era. Sorry. Wrong way. There's a lot of Arahan phrases around here. I don't see anything. Orsay, it says. Does or mean east or west? Well, it's one of the two. This is east? I mean, this is east, but I thought that this was the eastern side of the map. I thought so. Already. Which is Etsphere. Isles of Orsay. Where are those? It's 3 little islands. Isles of the West? Isles of the East? Zoom in on planets. We're on Mora, it would appear. Then Mora, Vea, Mamora, Dauja. Western Sea? Maybe some, yeah, maybe it's like Western Sea. Oh, good point, yeah. Could be something like that. Final exam quiz? Oh no, do I have to go through that shit? It's probably about time. Oh, boom, there you go. ETT means east. Boom. Let's look for Tor on the quiz here. Shall we? Or maybe CIX in case that appears. Suddenly we made some progress though, huh? At least there's that. Yeah, this is about location, so probably not gonna find anything. Can you find the difference? Wait, I don't understand this question. I'm realizing BIMR. Oh, Orindia and Orinda. Oh. Oh, right. It's part of this group of questions. Okay, I understand. Ooh, wait a minute. Could the gaseous questions be important, maybe? I don't know. Seems like a stretch. Baby, I'm gonna stretch it wide. All right, that's it. Okay. Hey, Norts. Still blowing the prince? Yeah, it's hurting my head. Okay. Closing all my clues here. Okay. A little bit of progress, though. So we got to keep an eye out for many things, really. Arctos cheated and told me to go look for the secret passage, so I'll keep an eye open for that. Things that were on things I looked at, but I looked next to. Not yet. Maybe someday. Ding. I don't think there's anything I could Night Shield in an interesting way. We can just Night Shield the archives, I feel. That's sort of the thing that I fear, which is that I've stared right at something, but I just didn't spot one particular detail on it, you know? And there's just so many things to look at in the game. I haven't really found the significance of this birth certificate. Hey, open. Bend in the secret passage lot, but not from the other side. Chat, come on. Okay, did I ask for you to tell me things? Come on, man. Why? Yeah. Victor, what's up? I'm not salty. Thank you for the 31 months. Just straight up telling me what to do now, huh? I kind of want to read through this a little bit again. Because there's probably more I can derive from this now that I know a bit more about the history. I mean, this doesn't really seem to be about the other continent, though. What's up, Victor? You like throwing theories out? The truth is, I think this person's been constantly trying to tell me what to do, / hint at things for a while now, sadly. But I've been trying to ignore their messages. Trail of the people that swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while other people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us. We are afraid. When we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our desk. Our news desk regarding the former royals. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke the silence on Tuesday. Birth of his daughter, Princess Caitlin J. Ari, who, in the keeping of Arahan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. Born in exile. It doesn't mention the other continent or any areas about it. What could the 109 plus 6 be applicable to? We are making a small assumption around the plus 6, I guess. You get the 115. Where would you need numbers like this? There's the safes. What else is there? Where else do we input numbers in a sense? Yeah, we don't really put anything on the clocks. No way you donate that much to the shrine? It might be where you haven't finished the formula. To get the true number, and maybe that's the amount you donate. They want to give us a very specific amount. I don't know if I'm confident in that. The insurgent group RLCF. Hundred Bells Tea Room. We've seen mentioned a couple times. 100 bells, huh? Nada. Well, now I know I gotta find a secret passage, chat. Thanks a lot. It's for nothing. Misery. God, we sat there and stared at like my notes for so long. I kind of forgot what the hell we were doing. What room did we get the clues from where it originate? For the castle thing? Chest room underground, not an actual room. Vault has the passport one. Locker room had one. Kennel had one. Blackbridge had one. Rotunda is free. Probably don't need that. Do the pound a ding. Stupid Houdini song. Do 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 do. Da 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 do do do. All right, don't we have shelter? Wait, did I night shield when I had the shelter? Shit. Tally, mistake. Do da ba da do. This is hallway closet here then. What kind of progress have we made today? Not much, to be honest. I haven't solved any more sigils yet today. We have some leads. We've made progress in the castle puzzle. This would be my third red room? Oh, wait, the weight room is even better then, right? Make sure. This is my third one, right? I think we're good. Oh, wait, you kind of don't need all those turns. Yeah, dark room is better then. Usually get something in here. It's not nothing? Yeah. I'm not upset, but it's definitely slowed down a lot compared to earlier. Oh, right. We're still trying to find the office. And we're kind of running out of space here. I don't have a lot of rolls yet. We really want to find the office and then put a rook on the same rank. But now that we're starting to... Hold on. I feel like this plan was stupid. Well, now that we're kind of figuring out the whole castle thing, the whole putting rook and king on the same rank doesn't feel as meaningful. Agreed? Creates are the biggest unknown? Yeah. So I guess I'm not gonna try that hard. Then I know there was a bet for it. I mean, if it somehow lines up, so be it, but doesn't seem like that should be the priority anymore. Houdini. We have an experiment. A little low on the keys. I feel like I should start going backwards a bit now. I have 4 rolls, which is decent. Which means we're trying to solve or whatever. Castle one. Pull up the spreadsheet, chat. We found clues around the house. So far, this is what we have. CIX might mean 109. Add 6. I don't know what Tor means. We're thinking maybe Arahan or something like that. But I'm kind of guessing on that's going to be a D. I guess. Not positive. Yeah, lore means word in Arahan, we know. So, but why? What could it mean if the last 2 words there are word east? I wonder. I don't know. $115th word. East? 115th word east. 115th word east. I don't have that much money for the showroom. Oh. Clue to the book that it's in. East book. An eastward book. What room does this puzzle come from? It's underground. It's like the chess room. So there's not much there, to say the least. I think we do the locksmith, although I'm very low on money. No! Give me $1. Don't know how anyone does this without looking it up. I appreciate the help in the guesses from y'all, but yeah, if you have looked it up or figured it out yourself, please keep it to yourself. They're all going to be locked, right? Banana. We'd like to try to work it out together, and the hive mind might be able to solve it. Without the hive mind, I'd definitely be stuck for much, much longer. Too many gems for that. There's only a couple possible rooms where I can even get a secret passage. You're sorry about it? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm over it. I'm over it, chat. But also, I'm going to suck your dick. I thought I was going to make that sentence go somewhere else, but I didn't manage to. My statement isn't directed to you in particular, Kyrie, but more of just the general, you know, just try to remind people every now and again. Ba-ba-da-ding. I got $12 now. So I could go buy the lockpick, but now I don't know if keys are even that big of a prob. That's locked. I don't know if the den exit is locked. A flaccid pass? Maybe it won't be flaccid when I'm done with it. It'll be inverted. Oh. Am I gonna try to do the office thing? Here goes my jams. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Yeah, I gotta jump back, and I guess I'll spread the money. I guess this is an okay spot for it, so I'll attempt to look for a rook here. I still haven't done the reading nook, I don't think. I gotta remind myself where else we could get a rook. Conservatory. Vault. Nook. Ah! I haven't taken the nook yet, right? I think those are the three that I'm aware of. Ba-ba-da-ding. Well, we should be able to find some money. Security. Why did I want the security room? There was a reason. I thought. And the reason is you. You get the gem back for that. There's a night. We've had nights now. Lab experiment. We already did it from the shelter. You wouldn't want any pieces between knight and rook. Or you can't do the castle move. Wait, is that true? I actually have no idea how the castle move works in chess. Fuck me if so. Uh-oh. In real chess? What about fake chess? Oh! No! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Goddamn office is so hard to get, right? Oh, done. Pog. Okay, so now I think I'm short of queen still. Because I need the study. Or Milady's ship's room, which is probably not going to happen. So we basically have to get the study now. Now I do have some stars to roll with at least. Okay. Yeah, we still have a lot of rooms to go through. I think I should go back to the beginning. Oh, I went a weird way. Shit. We'll see if my lady ship's room goes here. Because it can only go through southward facing bullshit anyway. Spread gems in rooms. I need gems anyway. Yeah, I kind of need to go to the Locky Smith. I need gems more so even more so right now, though. Turn up. Turn up. We're opening at a secret passage down here. I feel like it's not going to do anything. Turn up for what? For the party. You should turn up for my party that I'm going to host. Why would you just not show up like that? That's so rude, chat. Like a pizza party? Yeah. Someone will be eating pizza. Namely me. Wait, this way? This way. This way? I think it's this way. Everyone else stuck eating turnips? Canned turnips. This way? I think it's this way. So, secret passage. What the hell else are we trying to do? Oh, God, my head. I don't even know. Hey, DM, what's up? Long time no see. What's going on? I have so many letters. Oh, shit. I might be spoiling the game for you if you stick around too long. Be warned. We're about 60-something hours in, and we're still going. You have to leave to eat? Okay, yeah, take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope DM's been good. What an incredible hat, ain't it? Thank you so much. We are playing Blueprints. I saw DM was playing Blueprints. Was that either today or yesterday? We're 60-something hours in. We're still going. I'm going to give you a solid count to 30 before I start spoiling shit like crazy. Well, I'm not going to count out loud. I'm going to count in my head. But I'm going to count backwards. Okay? I'm looking to redraw into the secret passage here. Actually, I'm gonna start at 15 and get to 30, then wrap back around to 1 until I get back to 15. Okay? But I'm gonna count via Roman numerals. You know, I'm gonna say I, IV, C. But then I kind of don't remember what's after, like, 20. Do I know what's after 20, actually? Isn't it still just XXI, XXII, etc.? I guess so. Something like that. All right, I think like it's been long enough. So the current goal for our current day is to solve what we call the castle puzzle. They're on a wall that you had to crack open with the chessboard. The word castle was on display. And here's what we figured out so far, based on clues strewn throughout the house. None of this shit is close by, like, whatsoever. Hold on, the exact... This is what we found on a wall. A long time ago. And we're just starting to put it together. Like, this was probably 20 hours ago we found this. We're finally starting to put together what we think it's spelling. What we think it's spelling. Castle idiot. So far, our guesses in deciphering it, Roman numerals 109, add the number 6. Tor, lore, ETT, yeah. There's another language in the game. Oi, oi, oi. So we're thinking it might have something to do with that. So we're basically looking for more of that shit. Okay, we have no money. We might want to roll, because there's not many options left for us to get the secret passage, which is something that we're looking for. So we might want to roll a little bit here. Seems to be like a decent chance down here. We don't need a security room. Pool adds shit. Oh, wait, we need the study for the queen. Boom. Because we were thinking of doing that. There's no way this means anything, though, right? So I should have all the chess pieces again. There's so many red herrings. There's another language like in Tunic. A little bit. I don't know if it's as in-depth. Well, then again, I kind of don't remember Tunic enough. At this point. Tunic was crazy because the language was like in 3D or something, wasn't it? It was like 3D symbols or some crazy shit. Yeah, Tunic was wild. Sometimes I think of Tunic a little bit while we're playing here. Okay. Still would like to get a right turn into a secret passage if possible. Closed exhibit is fine. More? Wow, lockpick kit. Let's go. What's new, buddy bud? Okay. I got a few rolls here, but not many. Not a many. Secret passage. Secret passage. Crumbs. Secret passage. Crafting studio. I do want to go here because I want to see what happens, but we're going to have to go through all the rooms to try to find more gems. Did I make it rare? I don't remember. I want to see what happens when we've drafted everything. Probably nothing in here, right? But just in case. It's a hallway, right? It's set to unusual. I don't think I ever got to change it. Potential new floor plans. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, we did get a trophy, but I guess just in case there was something about this. Gym is fine. There are gems spread throughout green rooms now, I think, is what we did. No gems for that. We should actually draft a break room. So that we have somewhere to exit today. Do I think that the billiard puzzle could be the answer here? Could the billiard puzzle have something to do with the castle puzzle? Because it mentions pretty big numbers, being 115. Right? Could be. Any floor plans of youth? No, we didn't find anything in the nursery or the bunk room. So I'm not certain what that was getting at. Maybe it's getting at nothing. 2. Okay, so 20 plus 1, and then you have to reverse it because of the diamond. That's 12. Then you do 10 plus 8 equals 18. Reverse it, 81. Divided by 9 equals 9. Plus 2 equals 11. Reverse it again, but it doesn't matter. It's 11. A third of 5. A third of 5. Oh, boy. A third of 5. And then you go over here, a third of 10. Since you're subtracting them, I wonder. You're kind of adding them because I think they want them to be negative. Correct, Amundo? So 3 over 5. Or no, sorry, it's 5 over 3. 10 over 3. Right? Equals 15 over 3, which equals 5. Then you square it to get 25. Then you minus 20 to get 5. Then you square it again to get 25. Then you divide by 5 to get 5. Makes perfect sense, right, chat? I do kind of like math. I mean, this is... I kind of enjoy that, to be honest. I kind of enjoy it. Kind of want to take another peek around the room. Makes perfect sense, yeah. We have a break room now. It's kind of hard to get to, though. We kind of got to go walk through all the green rooms to look for more gems now, though. Oh, right. We got to eat our delicious... Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of food here. Because of the weird blessing that we have. I kind of forgot about that. We got a... What a spread! Plus 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have the wine cellar. Well, I don't, but... Yeah. There's money here. Golden sunrise soup. A sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric. Sun-warmed? So it's not like hot soup. That's weird. Plus an additional $5 if you have the morning room. I do not. What rich person else doesn't have a wine cellar? I wouldn't bother with a wine cellar even if I had the money for it. Oh, okay. This is more my kind of food. An additional gem if you have a gymnasium. I do. Lukewarm soup. You. Oh, it's a sloppy gym. Huh. Interesting. That's actually what Andy asked for last night. Food. We have many steps. Food, gem. Can dig here now. I do have the mace for that. Do I get a star every time I break one of these? I don't think so. I didn't think so. I didn't think I would. Biggest soup hater in chat is here, and it's you. I don't know if you can claim that title. Bum. How can you hate a whole genre of food like that? It's so broad. Does anyone here... Would anyone here say they hate sandwiches? Because that's how broad I think hating soup is. You? What the hell do you eat? Wait, how many things do you hate? Apple. There's something that we haven't made still, correct? Coin purse? Nothing. Compass? Compass from Split Shovel is the dowsing rod, right? Yeah. Sleeping mask? Nope. Sledge, shovel, no. Key card doesn't combine with anything. Oh, I do have the magnifying glass. When did I pick that up? Burning glass, no need. You're worse than Dan with the food takes? Who knew? People from the UK don't understand sandwiches. What does Evie eat? Hold on. I know British food. I don't actually know British food. Beans on toast. Let me guess. Beans on toast. Sausage rolls. What else do they like over there? Marmite? Or is that more like Australia? A chip buddy? I was gonna say, like, what do they call it? Just like buttery bread? It's just like a buddy something, right? Where am I going now? Back up to the lab? See if we can get the secret passage here still. Black pudding? Oh, God. If Evie likes black pudding and hates all these other things, I don't even know what to say. I got some rolls. Hey! Okay. Let me look around. Get your, Holges out or whatever. Gold Sink Market. Red Rover Scarlet Drawback Press. Key to the Bedroom Violet. Green Thumb. Halls of Holly. It would suck if it turns out I need to choose a specific one here and then I get it wrong. A buttery, muttery doughboy? It's not called that. Fruit pie? Black pudding is a sin? You hate Marmite and Bovril? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna hope that this decision doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know why it would. There's a cinder block. What else is there for me to look at? Behind the shelf? Oh! What? How in the... How? Oh, because if you get the secret passage and then you go around, you'd have to recruit the secret passage, but not choose a book, and then go around to actually read this shit. To read it better, I should say. Can you all make that out, or should I enhance? Enhance. Man, that's annoying. Clever, though. I wonder if there's any other rooms where doing something like that could be important in some way. I think we have some conflicting things here, is the problem, though. D? Oh. The D is to the right of the O's. Can we all agree? The O must be for the idiot. So that means that next to the second O is R. Which means that that's everything. And it's exactly what we thought. It is, unfortunately, exactly what we thought. I say unfortunately because I don't really know what to do with this information. Tor lore, we know this means word. I don't know what Tor means. Lore means word in Arahan. Tor is a book publisher. Book publisher? That could help indicate what book to look at. Not in the game. Oh, gotcha. Game's trolling us now, right? It might be saying to look for a specific word in a specific book. But I don't know if we figured out what book yet. I'm trying to think where else we might see the word Tor. Any of the books have East in the title. Like the ones from the library in particular? No. The maps? You want to look at the maps again? Is one word going to give us the answer to the clue? Not really. Gutter bones! Thank you for the 9 months. Tor. 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 Laurel. Yanny. Laurel. Yanny. Oh yeah, for some reason I keep thinking of a math thing myself, but I think I'm thinking of tear. Yeah, we looked at the maps for a while. I don't remember spotting the word Tor at all. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. We looked at those planets. Even the moon's got a moon. A substitution cipher? It seems to be in Arahan, which is the game's other language. Like, made-up language. It says rot. Wait, that says Tor. Does Tor mean 46? 90, 58? ROT as in rotate? I have to rotate the rotunda 115 times. Rot is clockwise. Tor is counterclockwise. Oh. Hold on then. Hold on then. Am I supposed to rotate something 115 degrees in particular? $109, add 6, rotate word east. Watch this all point to something that we've already solved. Wouldn't that be the saddest thing ever? We have a clock. Not really, no. There is the clock room, but I think that's done. And you kind of don't rotate anything in there. I haven't been back there, though. The sundial? Back to the sundial. Are there any landmarks at 115 degrees? Did I zoom in on this with a magnifying glass? I hope so. Let me see. Please tell me I did. Oh, I'm such a clown. I didn't, though. Why didn't I zoom in on it? It's important. Yeah. Segments of 8. So, Tor, yeah, means counterclockwise, because look how this arrow is suddenly going this way in this circle. Rot means clockwise. Okay, I see that. Yeah, we were kind of, didn't the sundial kind of rotate, but only kind of? I think only kind of. Planetarium had a sus thing? Did it? The thing did rotate, but you couldn't control it. You've been lying on the internet for a lot of this stuff? Yeah. I don't know what all this stuff... Does that say year? Right there, chat? Y-E-A-R? Why would it say year, though? What else can I rotate? There's the rotunda. There were some clocks in the clock room. I haven't been back, though. What do these look like? I was trying to think about that the last time we were looking at this, and I don't know. But it's interesting, because the numbers seem arbitrary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't recognize this. Two of them are outlined on the north and the south. A tire? Like on the car? No way. No way. Isn't that from the orchard? Is it? I didn't think so. We have plenty of, we have plenty of, steps, so we can go look around. Top right. The word above the 46 also says Tor. Rotate. The the telescope rotates. Yeah. That's something else that can get rotated. Can't be that precise with it, though. The sacred circle. What does the castle have to do with it? I have no idea. If you rotate a chessboard 115 degrees... Oh, God. No, that doesn't make sense. No, if it was like 90 degrees. Is there anything else in the chess room? I guess we can go look around. Okay, let's go look around for a second. Maybe finish off this map or something. I had an idea. Pretty loose. I still think it's pretty loose. Oh, all right. The temperature, what is it in here? 70 Fahrenheit, like 22 Celsius in my office. Yeah, 115 is a weird angle. The telescope, if we do get to pick the angle, so to speak. I just don't think it's that precise. I don't know how I would determine that we've hit 115. Even then, what do I do with it if I do get to 115? Word east. 109, add 6, rotate word east. Hold on. Do they want me to rotate the word east 115 degrees? Is that all it is? But why 115? What does that do? And why does it say 109 plus 6? Like if we look at the word east and then we change its orientation, 115 is too weird. It's a weird number, right? Doesn't really matter what we get here. I'll try to find something interesting, though, I guess. Got plenty of steps. That's not a problem. Tour isn't a word. Well, tour isn't a word. Yeah, well, tour seems to mean rotate, looking at the map in particular. Mailroom. Oh, freezer for the following day. Sure. We gotta do the freezer furnace thing. That's gonna be a tomorrow adventure, I guess. Oh, right, I have the thing. Kinda doesn't matter, though. I almost want to take a quick... Wait, there's a stamp on this. Oh, wait. Well, that doesn't tell me shit. It's cold and snowy. Maybe inside of here it says where he is. You heard of the children of Blackwater. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs. So here he claims he does have 8 safes in 8 red envelopes. Yeah, that we know. It's kind of like a chess piece. Oh, wait, is that the Tetramino piece there? Yeah, the quote-unquote heart. Okay. Hold on. Hold your horse. Let me write this down. That's Corerica. Snowy. Hot dog. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so a few things we gotta do. Outside. We need to, I guess, do the chess puzzle. But we're going to swap the king and the rook up here. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if that does anything. Don't be doubtful, Dan. Be positive. We're positive people over today, right, chat? Okay, is there anything else I need to do in here? No. I also wanted to. Picking one, swapping to the other in the next day. Yeah. Wait, I can't. Yeah, chess puzzle again. But swap the king. Yeah, so you can rotate this thing. And look. There are planets above. Would this be considered at 0? The dotted line here is a little interesting. How precise can you get? Is this rotated? I forget. It rotates a solid. What would you describe that, chat? 15 degrees? 30? 40? No, like 45 degrees. It looks like it's like 45 degrees at a time. Which we can't get it down to for 115, if that is even what they want us to do. The base does not move at all. We've already gotten something off of the other side of the telescope, too. God, imagine if they want me to do that shit again. Planets do not move. It does kind of feel like it could have something to do with... Am I meant to, like, look in here? No. That wouldn't make sense. Can I make it look more up? You can bring it down and up and down, but I don't think I can put it up any further, I'm going to guess. Yeah, we've kind of looked at that. Tiny writing on the ceiling? That would be funny. Which way would be east? Well, I guess we know. It would be east according to our map, right? So east is actually this way. 109. Add 6. Rotate word east. Hey, we got 2 observatories touching each other. They're touching tips. I should get something for that. Why are we sure that CIX is 109? I guess I can't think of anything else. It does seem awfully coincidental that's a Roman numeral, I guess. Did I get any new items? Because I know I'm missing some combo. I come and I go. So the chess puzzle is down here. Right? Pretty sure. Oh, my head. Rotate and look, rotate and look. It won't let you look on the telescope if there's nothing there. If it's not pointing at the sky, I should say. Ding. All right, here's the chess puzzly room. It's also where you find this. Okay, so we want the king here, the rook there. It does not light up. Not very confident then. The study is here. That's where the queen is. Queen here. Knight can go in either observatory. Right in the middle. Where'd I put the chapel? Put it somewhere. One of these has got to be a pawn. See, I knew it. No! Alright, fine. Chapel is here. E4 or something. Oh, nothing. I kind of feel like the word castle isn't... I personally think the word castle isn't meant to mean anything. And instead, the whole castle puzzle is meant to lead you to what we have found. The CIX, add 6, etc. If you unlock another chest upgrade, you can switch. You can switch. So the other thought we had, if we wanted to try... Hello? It won't let you, like, necessarily do it, which is too bad, I guess. Is if I take... You swap from the king to the rook, or would it be the rook to the king, and that performs the castle move by swapping the upgrades? But again, that seems even more loose than what we just tried to do. You know what I'm saying? So I guess if we're gonna try to do that, do we start with the king or do we start with the rook? Which piece moves as which in the game of chess, would you say? Ugh. It doesn't let you fiddle with the board after you've done it here, unfortunately. What does the rook do? You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. It's not bad. I think the king is not great. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Probably just always do green rooms? I think I just do the rook. Alright. We didn't really need the knight one anymore anyway. So there's that. So I still don't know what this... We seem to have the answer to this, but I don't know what to do with it. Didn't I want to do something else outside, chat? Remind me. Word castle being in test room feels pointed. Red herring, maybe? Keep it a... Maybe they kept that... They felt like, oh, this is a good opportunity to put that there? Oh, the orchard for that circle-y thing. Okay. Thematically appropriate? It could be, yeah. Kind of looks like paving slabs. You're right. I do think the map where we find the word Tor and the rotate thing, it does seem to... The kind of blobbish looking things you see on the ground does seem to kind of correlate with... Oh, we squeezed by. Wait, I'm touching something. You see that? What is that? Andy? Chat? Andy? Chat? Chat? Andy? Is there more past these, or do you think that's it? We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going. Back to the archives we gotta go. At the shelter. Kind of forget. We had thought of something right before this. Oh, check the orchard. That's right. Sorry. Mind like a sieve. Then we go straight to the archives. Archives are up there. We might want to go the foundation way to bring the elevator back up. There wasn't much in there, huh? Do they still... Oh, they do let you fiddle with this. That's interesting. Oh, do I need the microchips? So I can do it again to raise the satellites. To raise the satellite. Could we really do 115? I can't even tell which way is east per se. It's probably generally that way, though. I thought I already had the satellite up, no? Do you have to do it every day? It's up? Oh, it is up. Oh, yeah, it's on the menu. You're right. It is a permanent thing. Castle. What were the 3 C words we found? Castle, court, and cloak. What could that mean, we think? Oh, no, don't take it, you idiot. Kinda don't remember how this works. Let me do these 2. Thought it like rotated or some shit. Don't tell me I ruined it. You burnt the split ones and rotated. Yeah, that's vaguely what I remembered too. Thought I saw a symbol for a second. What opened the sundial in the first place? It does look, if you pull up the map, it does kind of look like they've broken it up into 8-degree segments. Like on the map. Kinda. Only kinda. What's in the direction of the 2 wooden stakes? You mean back here? Not a thing. Quite curious. Maybe, well, I don't know what to think. I feel like it's nothing? I feel like it's nothing. But why didn't they let me burn them all? Am I supposed to burn specific ones? And I messed it up? That seems unlikely. Close the sundial, it won't let you. Well, it might just be a holdover to the puzzle that we did earlier. I just don't remember it that closely. I know we had to burn the quartered ones. Sorry, the halved ones. I can't remember if they let you burn the wrong ones or not. Change my hat? Hatless. Rest of the day. Call it a scam. I feel like it's done. Because of that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see enough clues pointing to it from the castle thing. And I don't really know what to do with it. Yeah. Take the chips out? Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Alright, so we're going back to the archives with our new cabinet key, though, at least. We have that. We got that going on, baby. Oh, didn't I say I was going to go the foundation way because I think it'll be faster? Run! Hurry, I'm late. Boy, okay. I feel a little bit... For some reason, getting the cabinet key in particular makes me feel slightly more achieved. I don't know why. So that was from removing the crates. But there might be more crates to remove. I don't know. I mean, well, there's clearly more crates there, but I don't know if that's what we need to do now. So in the archives, what am I expecting here? Rotate. Well, you know what else you rotate? Are the sigil puzzles, right? Which cabinet? Hey, whoa. There's other file cabinets in the basement. Do I have to read it? Let's try reading it. Likely opens a drawer somewhere on the estate. I want to see if there's any secrets. I don't have a coat check. Don't tell me I can't use it today. Well, actually, it would be fine because the crates have been removed, so that doesn't matter. The office have cabinets? Not really, no. I don't actually think so, but I can check. Yeah, they're basically the same way, I guess. I'll check the office, then we'll go back to the base. The basement. Hmm. Don't see anything, right? It definitely says file cabinet key also. Don't see anything. Classrooms? Do they have file cabinets? I don't even know. Long time follower for Hades content. Didn't know you play this game. I have plenty of knowledge. Can answer some questions. No! Please do not answer any questions I might ask. No spoilers. Tell me nothing if you already know. Please and thank you. Just get that under control right away. Even if I say or ask something out loud, it seems. They are all... What's the phrase here, chat? All the questions are... rhetorical. Thank you. Nice than that's very nice. Thank you. Do. Okay. Open a cabinet, please. Hmm. Come on. Where else have I seen some file cabinets? Really? Specifically say file cabinet? It does. A long buried file cabinet key likely opens up a drawer somewhere on the estate. I mean, we can always get it back since we have uncovered the crates now. The bunker? I don't know. I do have the shelter. Watch the cabinet be behind the crates? No. Don't say it. No. No. What's up, Cool Hand? Wait. I think I remember where there's another file cabinet. I wanted to go to Blackbridge. I got lost. I don't think there's actually one there. I think I thought of it. Can you all think of it? Can you all think of it? That I wouldn't be able to beat today? Oh, we didn't have a match today. We had it on Monday. But we won. I think I remember another file cabinet. Security room? Oh, there might be one in the security room. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. Shit, I lost it. This way. I don't even know how to describe it. I checked all these, right? I did. Checked all those. Wrong way. I'm pretty sure there's a file cabinet right here. Ah! No, come on. I thought I was so close. Wait, is it me or did that just open without the key? I feel like that just opened without the key. I don't think that used the key. I still have the key, yeah. I don't know if that necessarily means anything, though. By the third era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field. As Philip Wilkins once famously put it, steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Eight, 6, 4, 5, 5 becomes 8, 6, 45, 5. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Wait, is this just hints to the goddamn billiard room? Is this all this is? If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. The fuck are you talking about? Assign each different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Does that mean I will find a core and I have to work it backwards, maybe, to figure out the equation, and then I put that equation on in the billiard room, maybe? Oh, there's more pages. 8, 6, 4, 5 becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5. So plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5 equals core of 18. Numbers that built the world of yesterday. Three, 6, 1, 4 would become 3, 6, 14. Does it matter how many, I wonder? Why 45? Why not 55? Yeah, it seems arbitrary. You think it has to be 4 parts? Is that what they said? Yeah, 4 smaller numbers. We have another sequence, 1, 2, 1, 3. Is it always in this order? Plus, minus, times, divide? Assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. First number should always be assigned teal. $45 is the smallest possible double digit. Oh, I see. We have a 1, 2, 1, 3 from the coat of arms. I'm trying to correlate this to what we just got with the 109. Add 6. Does that mean it's 1096? Rotate word east. Second number would be 0. Plus 1 minus 0 times 9 equals 9 divided by 6. Doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 1, 3 would be 1, 2, 1, 3. Plus 1 minus 2 equals negative 1. Times 1 divided by 3. Doesn't make sense. Assuming that you always do it in the order described here. It says, to the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. The Baroness of Mount Holly. Ugh. Very, very interesting. The numbers that built the world of yesterday. So that's how you find the numeric core of a larger number. Okay. I see. I don't think I used the key to open that. Can I close it again? I cannot. I was briefly looking at this thing. Oh, I just remembered something else that we can rotate, chat. God, there's so many things to rotate. This stupid-ass thing. Screenshot it? It's screenshotted, yeah. Yeah, I don't think 1213 makes sense. Nor do I think 1096 makes sense. Sigil puzzle. I do have a little bit of a few more hints here for Corerica. The one thing I don't know for Corerica is mode of transportation, it looks. For Morajai, I don't know. I'm not positive about the weather. Vera, all I know is turtles and the symbol. Nuance, all I know is the symbol. Yeah, I'm quite late. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow. The number has to be more than 4 digits. Trying to think. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of wanted to go back in there too. But we can do that on any day as well. Okay. Ooh. There's the break room. Okay. Yeah, because we don't really lose anything. Where am I? We can get the file cabinet key back. I wonder if... Did I need to click on the actual keyhole? I didn't think so. I'm pretty sure in the archives you didn't. I guess while I'm walking by, I just want to quickly check. There is sort of a keyhole on these in the lower corner. Is this all gonna be just to get some stupid ass document that's gonna tell me what the weather's fucking like in nuance or something? My God, I'm gonna be salty. uh... Well, it doesn't appear to be here. I do have the archives still, too. On this day. I should probably check the archives again before we go. And see if I somehow missed it. Where else have we seen file cabinets? There might have been classrooms with file cabinets, but I'm not sure. There is. Shit. Okay, let's go. I told wife I wouldn't be late today. Thanks a lot, chat. It was called Long Buried. Long Buried. Just like my dick in your... Ugh. Have to check these again. Come on. Stupid ass file cabinets. I swear that one file cabinet drawer just bust open. Watch it turn out I did use the key, but I somehow didn't notice or something. Almost gotta clip it. I don't know. So this one we've opened. Piece of crap. I feel like my computer's starting to lag for whatever the reason, too. Gotta make some chicken meatball soup tonight. The open ones have a key on them? Oh, did they? I actually didn't notice. Nothing. Don't actually care about that. Okay, we go north. No file cabinet in here, right? Nope. File cabinet? There is. Hold. Hold. Damn it. Any others in here? I'm glad we're crossing it off now. At least. One more chance. Watch it have the answers to the stupid quiz. Oh, you can't even get over there. No. Can't reach. Not really. That's it. There's no file, weird-ass file cabinet in here, right? Nope. Where does it go? We check the office. I don't see a file cabinet in there. Kitchen. I don't see one in the garage. Corridor. Bedroom. Security? Do I have one? I don't think I have one this day. I guess I want to quickly glance over the rooms that we do have. You think there's one in here? I don't see it. Workshop? I don't think so. Maybe I do need to remove more crates. Piece of shit. Cabinets had the keys in them. I'll quickly check on the way back. Okay. We got our situation set up for the following day, at least. Thank God, can you imagine how mad I'd be if, like, I had to somehow earn this key again? Where am I going? Oh, you want me to check? Oh, you're right. Yeah, the key is there. It is. It's in there. Interesting. Okay. Progress. I'm quite shocked we weren't able to find where it goes yet, but... Vault had cabinets? Did it? I don't think I have a vault this day. Nay, I don't. Nay, I do not. Made quite the maze on this day through the house. To the break room. Where am I? Taking a quick peek. Houdini doo 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 doo. Well, luckily I kind of get to walk through here again to double check myself. I do wonder, will we eventually find just some combination of numbers we're meant to hit on the billiards? Or something like that. What do you think? Save and quit. Okay. We're calling it a day, chat. Oh. I think I only went through 2 days this day. Okay. Well done. Well done, squad. Knowledge havers, thank you for holding back. It feels good to at least start crossing some things off, you know what I mean? It do. We'll send you out, though. Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. I guess we're back tomorrow with more. We gotta finish it. We gotta finish it. Another incomprehensible stream. At least we're kind of narrowing on the goals, I guess, in a sense, right? Bum, 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 bum. Dum, ba-da-dum. Let's send her over to BU, who's playing Balacha, shall we? AKA Dr. Spectred. Let me see. Any other announcements? No schedule changes. Our next Major League Ballatra match is a week from today. It's against the Zeno. I haven't looked at the standings yet. We might be entering the top 3, though. It kind of looks. Maybe. I guess it depends how it goes with Zeno at the end of the day. Let's see. Anything else today? I don't think so. Chat, have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming. Lovely to see you. Oh, you got to pay out the bet. Wait, what the hell was the bet? I'll pay it out after I do the raid, okay? Show some love to BU, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.